get back to that in a moment. This is my big problem here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sort those levels down there now if I'm gonna get anything done here. Especially with covering this thing. So apparently we have 11 of these. I think I've got some in my menu. It's just a matter of finding this stupid thing. So I get all of this junk out of the way. Got these, I know for sure on my menu. But hold on to it just in case. Not so sure about those. Well, even with the ground skinned over, providing we can do it, we've got a big problem with the height on the side. I have a few plans for that, I think. We'll try and get the lower level sorted before we chance doing anything with that. Sort this out of the way in a moment. We can figure out the levels we want to have. Alright, almost there. And we'll find the highest point on this and see if we can... we need a half square back from this, at the very least. Now we're half ready to try this. Well, that's the highest point there, but that's not bothering me that much. I'd say the highest point from this, we'd have to go exactly along the side of that square. That might be a good way to sort this one. That's quite high. Okay. We'll be going back to this square here around, then we'll build up on one layer. I think that's the best way we could do it. Now our problem is, well, there's a ton of problems, but we'll see if we can figure it out. Now let's see if we're being displayed on Fallout. I think we are. It's just that Ubisoft game that Twitch seems to have a problem with. Let's see if we can find ourselves somewhere on this lineup. Not looking good so far, no. We don't seem to be here. Horrible, isn't it? 1 second now. No, it's not displaying us, guys. Let me have a look. No. Right, I'll check it here. No, we're not being displayed. Right. Now I changed the category. We'll wait for a few minutes until it kicks in and wait for a couple more. Then we'll change it again and that should do it. Usually works on the first try. Okay. Let's get a level on this guy. Right, let me see. we can use this one, I suppose. Something like that, but we'll have to use, you know, the grass, I'd say. I do have that leafy stuff as well. And I'm kind of tempted to use it. I think it's best we keep going with the grass. Oh, we don't need that one. We've got one here. Right, that's the new category. Okay, now back to Fallout 4 again. There. I don't know if I waited long enough, but... No, I don't think I've got any inside corners on this. I'll see. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Oh, perfect, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. It's just a Fallout game. It didn't really click in, so I had to go in and do it again. I'm getting sick of doing Twitch's job. How have you been? Yeah, we had a massive Xbox outage today. Lasted about 6-7 hours. But I think it came back on a little while ago. Yeah. Yeah, big one. We were totally disconnected from live. We couldn't sign in, and all of our Xboxes were showing time and date all reset. Mine was reset back to 2019 for some reason. It couldn't be the factory settings on the Xbox because that was only made late last year. So 2019. That could be, let's say, from my Xbox One account. Oh, it could have been maintenance, although I can't see how it could be maintenance, you know. But I had some kind of problems. You're moving part of your website. Oh, cool. Yeah, it was down for a while. Doesn't usually happen. But I've got a big problem here with this that I'm gonna have to sort. We need some kind of outside corner, well, inside corner. if I can actually get one of those guys. If we do. That's providing I can find one. I did manage to get about 2 hours before I came on, so I'm not awake that long. It takes me a little while to kick in. See the Twitter. Oh yeah, I didn't check it out. I just went in to see the connection. I pressed on that and it said everything was okay. Then I pressed on it again, it said everything is okay. Then I pressed on it again and it said the problem is on Xbox's side. So I said okay. I partly guessed because the time and date is set from the internet, let's say, when you can't even sign in. So once you can't sign in like that, you're disconnected. You know what I mean, from Xbox. I think it's the stupidest thing they ever did. It was much easier on the 360, you know. And was there an outage in the US as well? Or Roadrunner? I'm thinking that they kind of split up their system. It says certain servers and stuff for each country, or would everything be central? You know what I mean? I don't think that would be very practical. Maybe. Looks like everyone is not up and running just yet either. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it doesn't happen a lot, really, on Xbox, but it does happen. Oh, would your website, yeah. Oh, we have an inside one. Okay, then we might have half a chance of doing this then. See what I'm up to here? I want that to get the... Well, it's snapping the wrong way around. And that would be our first level, really. There, so... we'd need to get another one on this again. And this would be... pretty high, to be honest. So how would I work this one? I know there's a way around this. Yeah, I have a plan. I have a plan here now. Oh, we need concrete. Yeah, never attack server farms. I think it's more of a structural issue or something. Microsoft have been doing a lot lately to their stuff, you know? It could be some kind of maintenance. You know, they probably do have to maintain, the equipment they have. And I suppose they can't, when they're doing that, they can't run everything at full capacity, so they'll cut people off for a while, I'd say. It is hard, isn't it, yeah? Like, it's a big system and it's only getting bigger all the time. I'm sure, let's say, now that they're getting into the gaming aspect of it a lot more with all of the companies, let's say, they acquired, they do have to make changes as well, and, you know, that's the one that would have to be coming across. So we'd literally have to use that as our, little piece. And to be honest, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It would probably do. Now our problem is we need to fit a piece the entire way across. I'm thinking concrete, and then I'll change from this and we'll step it up on the other side. Probably probably one step. Amazon was attacked really some time back and messed up everything on my side. I don't even use them anymore. It was such a bad one, really. Oh my. That is one thing I don't like about cloud. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. But even without that, Ubisoft's cloud, let's say, that's the only one I have experience with. That one is ridiculous. You're forced to use it all the time, and it either corrupts everything on the file, or it will override it with some other game or something stupid, and you'll lose your saves and your progress. It's never been right. Oh, you use them a lot. Oh, hi Terry. My game Bioshock scared me so much I passed out. Now, let's see, guys, if Amazon is working now, or Twitch. We'll see if it's actually working. Now let's see if we're being displayed. 50-50, isn't it? Yay! Second time's a charm, Roadrunner. 50-50, isn't it? There we go. Now, we can concentrate on the game. It only took 24 minutes to get it working this time. I've never played Bioshock. Isn't that the one, Roadrunner, that's kind of cartoony graphics? Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. You were lucky you were lying down, that's good. Yeah, got it working, yeah. Got it working. But Twitch, like out from Microsoft have been funny lately. Twitch has been pretty glitchy. Even there when I came on, I tried to, look through, see if any of my friends were streaming so I could come on and host. And the second I went into any of their channels, I just got kicked out. I tried to go on a few friends' channels today and got kicked out immediately and straight back to home screen. It's been very, very bad. The Amazon thing started, oh my, when just around the same time, let's say, that they stopped doing views and made the announcement we're stopping the friends list. And it's never been working right since. I really don't. Oh, you never played it either? Oh. Oh, I see. I know it's pretty old school graphics in that one. And I overindulged on some salted bacon today, so a bit queasy. But I only have myself to blame for that one. I just can't resist crispy bacon. And I know I should need it, but... what's a guy to do? Let's see if I can... yeah, I just leave that there. This is a complicated little bugger. What this is... you know where we need to be on this? And it really doesn't want to snap, but I will get this guy to snap if it's the last thing I do. I want to know what the crack is on that one. We'll be taking out these tiles here for a moment. And try and get a system going where we can actually add these. It won't be any easy, but I can give it a shot. There. Now I wonder if, you know, we could actually bring around one of these pieces. But I think there's some pieces, you know, we could kind of stick it around on the side. What I'm trying to do on this is basically bring it down the other side. And then I can kind of fill up the blanks, hopefully. Now there's some other pieces I can use for this that might help. I slept almost all day. I hit my head really hard this morning. Oh, on the van hatch. Oh, yeah. Oh, that sounds bad. I hope you'll be okay, Phoenix. But if it doesn't get better real soon, you might need an X-ray. It's very easy to, you know, get a concussion. You haven't been feeling nauseous or ill or anything, have you? Yeah, you want to really keep an eye on that. A man with speakers on his head. I pressed a button and he appeared behind me. Oh, making sure. Nice. You're messing up the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah, not good. I think maybe You know, if it's... Well, it takes a really good smack on your head too. But it could be a light concussion, you know? But if you're still feeling tired, let's say, in the morning at very least, you might, need to get it checked. Although I've often got, tons of smacks on the head. I know I'm not one to give advice and really never did anything about it, but especially if it's, well, it's probably on the top of your head, but still. Now, let's see. I think we should have the smaller pieces here somewhere. Ah, you see, that's where we're caught. You know what I mean? That's where we're kind of caught doing this. That's always a problem. Doesn't really make too much of a difference. I can still get around it, but still. I was hoping we didn't have this kind of drama. No, those guys won't step. See, this is the hardest part in it, to get around. Let's see. Let's see if we can do anything with these guys. No. Okay, maybe. There. 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 Okay, now we're on a roll. Now I might be able to work this. This is by far the most important thing we'll do here to, to cover this over. I think this is the best we can do. I did say we would probably wind up just about covering the red band on it, and yeah, it's looking like that. I can raise up then a little bit from that. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, fine, thanks. Took in way too much salt today. Kinda paying the price, but my own fault. I have an absolute weakness for crispy bacon. I rarely eat it, but when I do, I always suffer. So I'll be probably drinking lots of soda to try and counteract it. Oh. Yeah, too much salt. Now. That's a pity. Um, see what I mean? We need to be bringing one right up there, and that's really not helping us. Oh, let's carry on with this one for a moment. Yeah, we're going to be all over the place here. Wait. Cool. That will be our new level. If I can get this thing going here on the side. But it's vital I get every piece in, you know. That's not so bad. I can, fake a piece into it eventually. We really do need to get this level. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? And how have you been today, Hufflepuff? Yeah, we're doing the hard one, Jill. We're biting the bullet on this one and seeing if we can get it, Oh, nice. Doing fine, yeah? Okay. That really and truly could be pushed up just a fraction. I wonder what we chance doing it now. I think I'll save this before I mess about with it. I think when they put down the space, they made it a little bit offset. Just a tiny bit offset. There she is, yeah. Doing good too. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. I was just complaining about the amount of salt I had today. I'll probably be paying the price for the next few days. About to start playing Dragon Age Inquisition, I think. Oh, nice. Exactly. Oh, come on. I think something like that. Yeah. Now, let's see how this works. There we go. Now this one goes out far too much, but you know, that's what we want, because it was taken in too much anyway to start with. The problem is getting it to snap. That's where this guy comes in. Oh, it's going to be impossible to get this little motor to snap. I'll get it to snap eventually. Now let's try from this end. Okay, get you out of the way. Oh, look, it's kind of heavy on that side. This is where we got our problems here. No, ideally I think coming out 2 on this will be better, guys. You know that? Because I think keeping the step, you know, that close in might be a problem. Why do you have so much salt? I'm a guy, Joe. That's fine. That's all I can say. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, it's a guy thing. Yeah, it's a guy thing. I love NCIS, really, Hufflepuff. It is a normal NCIS, not one of the spin-off. Oh, the spin-off shows. Wasn't one of the spin-off shows... The normal NCIS was one with Mark Hammond, wasn't it? The guy who always used to act the psycho stepdad in the TV movies, Mark Hammond. Yeah, I think I remember the NCIS. Gibbs, yeah. And McGee. Have you watched all the seasons or catching up out of McGee as well? Sunday I watched. It's the one with Mark Hammond, yeah. I watched all of them on Netflix multiple times, unfortunately. I don't have any other streaming service. If you have an Amazon Fire Stick, Joe, you can download an app on it called aptly named Downloader. From that you can go on the website and get, you know, well, stuff like free movies, I would recommend. I think there's a few more. Some of them are scams, but free movies is not. You can put in the URL on that. It's easy enough to do. I did it, and you know, you can get some free shows, I think. I haven't watched Y1. You mean, I've never heard of that one, like Hawaii Five-O, the kind of new remake of that? It's sad they stopped making the New Orleans one. Oh, I like that one. Oh, you don't have the Fire Stick. I should look into getting one. Yeah, I think they're about $50. But if you get the Amazon Fire Stick, they allowed third-party apps on it there a few years back. So go into search for downloader, download that app, then let's say go into the downloader app and go on the internet. I would suggest an app called Free Movies or Movies Free. It's about the most reliable one. It's not a scam. Get the URL on that. You'll see the instructions on the internet, and download that app, and you should be good to go. But on the TV section, you get whatever box set you want, to watch. I don't know if you can get it in the US. Probably can. But regardless, if you could get it in the US or not, if you're running any kind of VPN, you definitely get it then. One of these days. Now, we might have to come out with 2 pieces on this. I think that would be our best approach. I'll have to look into it. But it's pretty handy, although the remote controls still, they don't last long. You're best getting some kind of universal, any kind of Sony TV remote. Well, kind of, it works on the same code, the 4 zeros. You're best off using one of those. They purposely make the controllers, let's say, flimsy. It doesn't have to be Amazon Fire Stick, but they're just the cheapest and most convenient. You can get those little boxes as well. You just need something that you can store an app on and plug it into your TV. That's all you need. You can also get that on your mobile, on your cell phone, Jill, and with a tiny little adapter lead, you can hook your cell phone into your TV and run those apps on a full screen. You don't even have to get it. It's just the Fire Stick. It's easier. And the audio is better as well. Xbox. No, Xbox has a certain policy. It has first and second party. It won't have any third party stuff. It opens Xbox up to legal complications. I would say Xbox. Who knows? Maybe. I never really tried it. You'll get Netflix and you'll get stuff like that. Second party stuff. Third party is, let's say, the movie's free. It's like a kind of internet scraper in a sense. There's the first party being you, who's watching the programs. They're the second party, they're looking for them. And then there's the third party, the ones that find. So let's say you type in Game of Thrones TV series. So that will search the net and see if it can access any Game of Thrones for free. And then that will come up on your links. You know what I mean? So it would try the entire net. But rarely would you fail, let's say, anything you type in. You'd succeed about... Well, on the TV sets, Game of Thrones apparently was the most ever pirated program. So that would be easy find, you know. Now, let's see. I doubt, like, for the longest time it wouldn't actually even work on Fire Stick. I think Amazon realized then that, you know, they weren't selling a lot of Fire Sticks. Well, here anyway, at least. So they allowed third-party apps. And then, you know, they started to sell them. The upside for Amazon is, you know, once you have the stick, even if you weren't interested in Amazon, you might eventually relent, you know, and buy some of their programs from them. But either way, they get to sell their Fire Sticks anyway. I wonder, is there a way to get... Well, you can... I think if you have the savvy, you can actually kind of gut your Fire Stick, you know, and just use the carcass and get everything off it. That's what you'd really need, you know. But Amazon is the best way of doing it so far. There. It might work. But I was thinking about going out with 2, but 1 maybe might suffice. Yeah, that one is a bit iffy. Okay, why is this not lining up? Oh, it's this guy. There we go. What do you think of that, guys? It's just enough. Now, our next little problem. Is making the edge. But let's see if we can fill this little guy in first. Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems to be working. We'll try and keep the 4 sections in because it will make a big difference once we once we start putting down our flooring. There. That is a pretty perfect base. That's not bad. Oh, hi Shelley. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping, Shelley? Just have a basic Apple TV. The Fire Sticks are... You should be familiar, Shelley, with the Fire Sticks as well, the Amazon one. I think here at this stage in our country, Shelley, I think like every second, third household would have one because of, you know, the ability to put these internet apps. It's basically, you know, the way you work your cell phone, Jill, and you can download these free movie websites on them. Remember, there used to be ones like Potlocker, although they're a bit shady, and you know, all of these free websites, and yeah, it's basically like you can use the Fire Stick for an app storage. So how you could, let's say, watch free movies and shows, let's say, on your cell phone. Just the same, really. Except no, now it's you know, you can do it on your TV. You can still even do it from your cell phone, but you need some kind of connector running it from your phone to your TV. Well, you never tried any of them. It's been huge here for a decade or more. Yeah, everyone has them. Yeah, I've been good. I've been. Yeah, Putlocker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They were really shady. I never used them. Extremely shady. Putlocker guys. But there is some decent ones out there. My favorite was another one that they took down his server. He was going for a long time though. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention, Joe. We're all pirates here in this country. Arr. Yeah, we love to. We love to be rebels. We're a nation of pirates. Type of websites that give you 50 viruses and steals your bank details. Some of them will, yeah. But some of them work on a kind of donation system that you can voluntarily give if you want to. And they do a small bit of advertising. I don't mind them. But there's one I would highly recommend, guys. And it's called Free Movies or Movie Free, I think. But there's a few. There's a few. But the way it would work, let's say, on your Amazon Fire Stick, and this is the best thing about it, you won't pick up any viruses on that. There's no system, let's say, that would hold it, just like Xbox. You know how you can't, send malware to an Xbox? But on a laptop, yeah, be very careful downloading those websites on a laptop or a PC. Sometimes it can be dodgy doing it on a phone, but the viruses are pretty easy to remove from a phone, from a cell phone. I've seen my kid do it a few times. If he can do it, like, say anyone can do it. But that's why you're better off with an Amazon Fire Stick, you know. You get lots of the stupid websites that will probably try to redirect you to, let's say, more adult viewing. But you can, easily get rid of them. Yeah, it's something like that. I found 1, 2, 3 movies kind of bland, to be honest. The next time you're on your Fire Stick or on your cell phone, Shelley, check out Free Movies or Movies Free, basically it's called. It has the same kind of setup as Netflix, where you've got all the sections and that. It's been going for ages. I've had it for the last 2 or 3 years, I think. And you basically get whatever you need on it. The better your internet, obviously, the better it is. But yeah, I've heard of 1, 2, 3 movies. But I remember back in the day when Potlocker was the thing. And then they started getting really shady, So that's our little piece there now. I think that's perfect. Now, that's not bad, guys. That turned out a lot better than I thought it would. That's our high point. Now, what we need to do is we need to go up exactly maybe one piece more, and then we can add something like our stairway. Our problem with this is snapping on our stairway. Now I have a few plans for this one, and I'm hoping this will work. I'm just glad I can bum off a few friends for some of the apps. Oh, like, yeah, HBO and Disney, where you can put someone on your account. Yeah, like Netflix and that. But all of the stuff, let's say, from HBO and Disney and Sky and from everything else will be on these. I think, obviously, they must run the servers outside of Europe and the US. I'd say in countries that would be a lot more friendly to these type of websites. You have someone using your Paramount Plus app. Ah. But I remember when you could put tons of people on your Netflix account, and now I think after the second one, you've got to pay. So they got kind of wide to that one. But I've always thought for what Netflix do, although they've come a long way in the past few years, doing their own movies and that, which will tell you the kind of money they're making, to be overpriced for what they have. The Netflix we have here, maybe every month they might introduce 20 new programs. In that 20 new programs, mostly rubbish. You're basically watching the same stuff over and over and over again. But having said that, there's more legitimate websites, guys, in the archives, even in YouTube. Now, YouTube will show nothing, let's say, that's legally shady. You know, I couldn't find the 1970s version with Richard Chamberlain of The Count of Monte Cristo, one of my all-time favourite movies. And I couldn't get it nowhere on the free websites. And I actually found it on YouTube. And there's another site, let's say, it's called Archive site, I think, where all of these older movies, let's say, their copyright or whatever you want to call it would have run out, and they would have it on that. You'll get some really good stuff. But you got to do a little bit of digging, you know. Hmm. That is stealing in the US. No, no, no. Here it's borrowing. Yeah, it's out there. Well, the way we look at it is, if it's stealing, well then, you know, the website, the internet, the likes of Google, you know, should do something about it. But yeah, I understand what you mean. YouTube does have free movies. It does. It actually does. Yeah, of these sites. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, right in the area. Oh, the head is killing you. And it's not like, let's say, the corporations would take advantage of us in any way that it wouldn't overcharge us for stuff, or... Now, how are we going to do this next part? I think we better save it here just in case. There should be a system with these, let's say, more legitimate things. With the movies, let's say, they're not getting many hits anymore. You know, after a while they kind of burn out. And let's say some kind of advertisement thing. The problem is here, Roadrunner, not like so platforms like Sky and even Netflix. Like Sky, if you get the movie channels on Sky, which is the same rubbish over and over and over again, you know, literally. To get any kind of decent TV, you're talking about maybe 80, 90 bucks a month, you know, for absolute rubbish. And then, if anything happens to the system and you complain about it, you know, you'll be under a compliment and they'll talk down to you. So I think a lot of people got kind of, you know, ticked off for that. You can go on YouTube, yeah, and anything you want. Now, I can understand the music. Yeah, I can understand the music thing. You know, but did you know these guys, let's say, um, when you do, let's say, the music apps, and even when you pay for it, the amount of money that these people get is insulting anyway, you know? Yeah, they're not paying for streaming their music. But let's say for every buck that's spent on that, the artist would probably get 1% of a cent. It's pathetic, you know, how much they get from it. Yeah. No, I think from here we could do it. And if I could lock it into this piece here, would probably work from it. Let's see. But I'll have to come up one piece on this. I'm not sure if we can actually do this, but... And I don't want to measure this piece in, although we might have to. What about these ones? The ones with the steps. Oh. Yeah, but a bit high. Now, oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's kind of nice, isn't it? Except for the brickwork, it's pretty horrible. Okay, I'll try the other pieces of steps. I think that would probably work. If we can get a snap on these, we'll be able to get that piece around the side. The problem is, I just wanted up one piece, and this might take it up a little bit too far. You can go to these pornography sites. Not all, mind you, and take any image out you want. Yeah, why pay for it? Oh. The Starlight Drive-In looks like a welly. It does. But this is what we've done, Shelley, on Starlight. But it's taken us how long? We've been on this almost 19 hours. But still, we've done a lot in that 19 hours. The screen, oh, it took ages to do. And we intend to cover it over. So it will be half decent once it's done. Oh, the grey, yeah. It was the best of the colours I had. Does a little bit, yeah. Photography. Oh, I see. Yeah, but a lot of those photography pictures would have watermarks, Roadrunner. No. I'll fall back on my failing eyesight, Roadrunner. I must protest. I fall back on my failing eyesight. Let me see. Where is your message again? Where is your message? Ah, what you see, it was Shelley that started that one. I must have been thinking of Shelley's conversation as well, when she was saying about them diverting you to these adult websites. Let's blame Shelley. It's Shelley's fault. It does. I've heard it does. Okay, how are we gonna snap this guy in? I think there's only one way of doing this, guys. And we'll see if we can get it to work from the side. No problem, Tigger. And how have you been? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Now, this is what we need here. So, oh yeah, we might be able to do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Now let's see. Now let's see. Let's see if we can do this. That's the height we're coming up with our step. There. So we've got to find a way to smack those on. So we add this one here. And we need to find a way to get that one round. And once we get that one piece in, the rest should all fit. But we need them to snap. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. These ladies are corrupting my mind. Yeah, they should be charged with corrupting the mind of a minor. Talking about pornography websites and such. We need that one to snap. We need to get this here. An innocent like myself. Failing eyesight. That's all I can say, old brother. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Yeah, it was really Shelley's fault. I must agree with you, Shelley. Yeah, I'm trying to get this one to snap on this, or even halfway on it, let's say. There is a way to do this. You see, we're going out. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, we need a full one on that. So we need to snap on this guy. Well, I have one really, to be honest. Okay, let's kick out the pieces we need, and only then I'll know exactly what I need to do with them. I hate this part, it's complicated to get in the first few pieces. But that's the guy I want to use. You see that guy? And that will need to be... Oh my. There it is. Ah! Almost. It's not good enough. That will have to be pushed in a ton. It will have to be pushed through that. I don't want to guess this piece in, to be honest. That would be a disaster, but... Okay. You see what I'm saying with this? Oh, I know what we need. I know exactly now what we need. The only problem is I'll have to get it a half piece. I'm not so sure about the half piece thing, but I never tried to do it this way before. That's the piece we'll have to get in if we want our stairway. Now, having said that, there might be other pieces we could use, but for the meantime, that's our best. That's our best bet. Try and sneak that in, but we really need it halfway up on this. Yeah, and then we can put this one in here, which will be running, let's say. Come on. We'll guess it in a moment if this doesn't work. There. So that guy there would have to be right in that. You see where I'm kind of stuck on this? Where I would have to have a half piece here on that. Yeah, to get it to snap. Well, actually here on the inside. Right on that one. Ah, that's a doozy. What I'll do is I'll probably have to... Yeah, that's... kind of where I'm going with it. Right, we'll save this and I'll see if I can get it into place. I could corrupt a guardian angel, so Croc is no hassle to corrupt, yeah? I did say this place was going to be hard, but this is ridiculous. It's possible. All I need is just one snap. And from that in I can work back pretty quickly. It's just a bit of a puzzle right now. Right. Okay, one more try at this. I don't know exactly what I need to do, but I can't get the guys to snap. So that's where we need to be, is it? No. Actually, we need to be here. On that one. We need to get that to snap down onto this. So... let's work this one, I think. I know how we can work this. There. has to be right there. Such a pity. Come on. See what I'm trying to get this. It's got to, and I mean got to, land on that one there. Or even, let's say, oh yeah, this might do. No, too far back. It might. That's it. That would be the way to go. Now I'll change the settings if I can lock this one in. That one should actually work. That might do. Oh, hi Zoe. Thanks for the house. Or the raid, sorry. I appreciate it. How have you been? How have you been keeping? Hi. This is what we're doing at Starlight Drive-In. So, we're doing this on the Xbox, Zoe. And we're using the free stuff. Oh, that's good to hear, Zoe. And we're using, you know, that stuff from Bethesda.net, the Snappy House and USO. So, I've kind of fixed the screen. Well, when I say fixed it, I've kind of covered it over. It's actually behind that. And we'll be working on this. The building is still here. I don't use any mods to get rid of the buildings. But it's going to take a good bit of work to fix this place up. So we'll go with a kind of drive-in here, you know, once we're finished. But we're really suffering on this part here. We need to get, you know, a kind of level going on this one. And then we have that high point at the back to deal with as well. So we have our work cut out for us here at Starlight. I've gotta go cook dinner, but I'll be lurking, no problem, Zoe. And thanks for stopping by, saying hi, raiding, and lurking. Hope you enjoy your meal, and I hope you have a great... It's... night for you, isn't it? Yeah, hope you have a great night. Yeah, it's gonna look like something. I was thinking about putting a small enclosed cinema here as well. And definitely covering that. But just leaving, you know, the front piece open so, you know, we can get a little bit of a look on it. It's going to take a while. While I eat too, no problem, Jill. And thanks for lurking. Yeah, it's gonna be different. That's actually just a normal TV screen, but it's one of the very few items we'll place anywhere you can size. And that's the maximum size, and lucky enough, you know, it was just about right. Now, let me get some soda. But I need this piece to snap. If I can get this piece to snap, the whole thing will go pretty quickly. If I start guessing a piece in, it's going to go horribly wrong, because when you're putting so much pieces together in a line, even if you're the tiniest fraction out, by the time you get to the end of the line, it's out a good bit. Oh, yeah, I've taken in way too much salt. So I'm trying to flush it out of my system. I really usually don't take too much salt, but today was one of my weaker days. Now everyone else is eating, I want to eat too. Yeah, it's a little bit like yawning, isn't it? Now we need to get a snap on this little guy. So what did I say? Change the settings. Right, it's worth a try. But I just need one to snap correctly. Excuse me. And then we can kind of step it up and go over, and that should cover all the high spots. But there isn't any other way we're going to get it this neat using Xbox, at least. Yeah, this is what we want to do, but it's not snapping. Excuse me. And that's not a good one either. Okay. I'm gonna have to do what I said I didn't want to do. We'll check for other steps, or yeah, we'll check for other steps. There should be something there. We could use it maybe for a start off. Get a snap point from it. These are the smaller ones here. Let's see if I can actually find the stairs. Okay, really, it's been a long time ago since I used this section. Where's the map upstairs in this? That's not the one I want. The last thing we need is to be glitching this guy. Oh yeah, I think I know where they are. They're not there actually, they're here. Yeah. There it is. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I totally overindulged Hufflepuff with salt. Yeah, water. What's that again? Remind me, Joe. I've heard of that stuff. Isn't that the stuff you drowned in? Very dangerous. Yeah, absolutely. What I'm going to make tomorrow morning. Yeah? Bacon and eggs. Nice. Now, you see what I wanted to do. So what I'll do is, we will have to guess this. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Yeah, we'll totally have to guess. But I'm not sure, you know. We definitely have to stop the snap. But even at this, I can't push that thing down. Here, this is what I'm trying to do. No, we can even do this stupid thing. And these ones are still a bit much, but let's see if there's half ones. Ah, okay. Now, see, my problem with this, it'll be probably impossible to work out the fitting on the side. There. You know, that's not bad. I wonder, could we get away with that one? Okay, okay. Get this guy in and then we'll see. No. I don't think we'd have any chance of doing this stupid thing. Okay, that's still working. This is always going to be a pain, but there we go. You know, once we get the first piece in, we have to force this guy to snap. And it's not those I want, it's these guys. I really hate guessing this. But I don't see any other, way we're gonna do this. Oh, we might get it. Okay. Right. Let's give it a shot. It's horrible that we have to do it this way, but if this doesn't work, we'll have to totally change our strategy, but it just might work. See, we can't push these ones back now. You see, we're really hammered. But it would have been something, you know, like that. Okay. We'll do it a different way. That's not gonna work. Who's eating salt and fat? What did I miss? Salt and fat. Yeah, no, I was saying, Shelley, I'm really dehydrated. I overindulged with bacon today. I'm really not supposed to touch anything that's salty. You know, having an ulcer and been on medication for it, but I'm afraid the temptation was too much. And I had about 4 strips of bacon. But it was that horrible supermarket processed stuff. So it was pickled with salt. So now it's left me very dehydrated. You know, that horrible stuff from Dunn's. Unbelievable. I actually got one of them before and I left it in a bowl of boiling water for a while. Should have seen the stuff that came out of it. Unbelievable. Hard to get decent bacon here. Galty's not too bad. But still, I think they overdo it with salt. Okay, how are we? Hang on. Necessarily doesn't have to be a step, maybe. Okay. Okay, I have another plan. I have one more plan. I'm kind of hung up on a step. It doesn't have to be a step. I try to cover too much, maybe. So, how's about... Well, that's the one we want to click it on, isn't it? Let's see what else we have here that we could use. I think I have a plan. It's a good bit, but I think if we use on these guys here, where are they? I'm still kind of hung up on the steps, to be honest. But I'm kind of sorry I didn't go out, let's say now on a double piece. On this. It would have given me more leverage, let's say, on the steps, but you know, coming out with a double piece here and then having this in a way is not a goodie. What about these guys? I couldn't find any in steps, but... Yeah, those things, but... they're kind of horrible. Now, these were the ones we originally wanted to go with. Don't have a problem fitting now. I think I know how we can do this, guys. I'll have to offset this piece. I think this might work. Let me see. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, if we come out with two, guys, I think we can do this. If we come out with two. Okay, I just need those for a moment. So I think we'll come out with two pieces. And that's what we'll do. That will give us a bit of room then to put in a higher step. It's the door on the other side that's concerning me. Oh, no good. Surprise you don't have unbearable. No, I'm on a medication for my ulcer, which pretty much takes care of that. And that's kind of made me not so wary. You know, that's not good. Knowing that I can get away with that kind of abuse. But I'll have to keep it under control. Crisps, oh my. Potato, they're my favourite ones. I think the king ones are, even, you know, just a little bit too salty. Remember they had those ones? They weren't a success, unfortunately. They brought those ones out with a lot less salt and fat. I thought they were okay, but I can't get them anymore, so they probably didn't sell well. That's the one thing, let's say, when I'm abroad, Shelley, that I kind of miss, you know, even though I don't eat them regularly, is the potato. Okay. We can get this, guys. Yeah, okay, I partly guessed it before to try. I just surrounded again on another half. It's providing this guy wants to do so. My god, this is fighting me all the time. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm wondering if we could use the grass pieces. That would be awesome if we could, but I doubt it. No, that I'll have to fill the hard way. That's just stupid, but you know, if it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. No. We won't be fitting those ones. Let's see if our settings are still right. Probably not. Oh, hi Vaughn. Giselle. Hi, how are you doing? Keeping well, I hope? Yeah, we're trying to work out the ground level here. I did say it was going to be a disaster, but I've been changing and changing this, but I need to get a step up on this. But we can't guess it, so we need snaps on this guy. But so far we're pretty much unsuccessful. But I'm thinking of, you know, I will have to, you know, get these pieces in properly if we have half a chance. So how have you been, John? Or Vaughn, sorry. You see what I mean, the ground level, and I'm keeping pretty close to it. I am keeping extremely close to it. Now, having said that, you know, we could probably sneak in one of these guys instead. Doesn't really matter, we'll be covering it one more time. But no, you know what I mean? Nothing seems to want to work on this thing. Like, even that now doesn't snap anymore. This is a horrible situation with this, you know that. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can do this then the hard way. Because I think it needs to go in the hard way. Is this a survival game? Oh, you can play it in survival. But basically, like all the RPGs, questing, factions, keeping in and out with them, attacking other ones, doing quests, scavenging, doing all that kind of stuff. But there's also an aspect of it, let's say, where you can build settlements, and that's what I mostly do. If you've never played it before, I would recommend it, Vaughn. But yeah, you can play it in survival. Let's say using mods, yeah. I've completed Bioshock Infinity. Oh, that's cool, Terry. But, have you played Skyrim? Or maybe Oblivion, Vaughn? So that would be, it's that kind of story-related kind of RPG. But basically, you start off as a lone survivor from cryosleep in one of the vaults, and your quest, you set out to find your son that went missing from the vault. You get involved with factions, and then you have, your good and bad factions, depending on what you look at it. You do a ton of quests, getting guns, getting perks and stuff like that. Companions, going along with that kind of stuff. And, then you get lots of settlements where you can, fix it up the way you like. So a lot of us, let's say, have kind of centered on that part after playing the game so many times. There's only so much you could do with the same stories. And then the whole thing gets pretty lame. But the building part of it, there's so much, different things you can do with it. It's never really, it never gets old. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. But I think the majority of people would have, played this game or kind of, know of it. But it's a pretty old game. I think it's been around for 7 or 8 years. It would have been probably 8, about 2 years after Skyrim. But the map is, pretty big. These are all of the places you can go to. So it's a pretty decent map size. And of course, you've got animals, you've got to kill raiders, you collect stuff, bobbleheads, perks, guns, outfits, and that kind of thing. But if you've never played it before, yeah, I'd highly recommend it. If you like the kind of, open world, RPG, story orientated kind of game. And it's actually pretty big, this place. I'll actually save it here if you've never really seen this game. So, to kind of give you a feel for the map. So, let's say we're here at Starlight Drive-In. So, let's go here. And it's not far on the map, as you can see. So we'll head out looking for that place. Where's my map? This way. Now I've got a serious jump on in the mods. You wouldn't have that in the game. And I've got a modded weapon as well. So you'd have to start off pretty slowly. You wouldn't be this powerful. It's just a tiny distance on the map, but just to show you the kind of scale we're talking about. I would say in real time to walk from here all the way or run down to here. It'll probably take you about 20 minutes, I'd say, or maybe more. That's providing you lived. You'd meet some pretty powerful creatures. Now this place should be full of ghouls. There are kinds of enemies. Like that guy. Hello. Now starting off, you'd have nothing like this weapon. You'll be pretty much struggling. But it's a pretty good game. I've played it too much, so it doesn't hold all that much appeal doing quests for me anymore. But I easily have close to maybe 10,000 hours on this game, so most of it will be building, but I'd say maybe 3,000 questing. And that's just, let's say, in, you know, that little area there. So it's a pretty big map. Lots to do, you know, lots of searching and scavenging. But it's not too hard, but it's, you know, kind of a little bit hard at the start if you kind of take on too much, let's say, on the storyline too soon. You're pretty weak. Now, I just need to get something on this guy and then we could work out the rest of it. I don't mind glitching the pieces in eventually, but we definitely need this to fit properly. Now, that one will be going in like that, and etc, etc. So, let's see if we can get these guys in. Okay, that's nice, that's still fitting, so. Nice, 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 nice. Right, that's the double square round we wanted. The rest of the other things we'll have to... Right, now. Here we go. This is what I propose. And this just might work. That glitching piece there is not a problem because we'll be covering this with something else. I think this might actually work. Yeah, I think we have it. I think we have it. Yeah, sleep well, Terry. Oh, hi, Reaper. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How have you been, Reaper? Keeping well, I hope? Yeah, I think after a long try, I think we have this. Now. Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. Oh, it would be really nice if we could get this one to... Oh, yeah, it was the setting. What about this? Could we be that lucky and get the other piece in? Oh, there's two pieces. There we go. That will be our new size. I think this would work. Pretty good. Ah, that's good here. Not too bad. Yeah, bit dehydrated because I took in too much salt. But out from that, pretty good. Yeah. Next week, gonna go to camp for the second. Ah, cool. Nice. Yeah, summertime. Oh, that would be awesome. Do you do, let's say, the outdoor tenting as well? Yeah, that's awesome in the summer. Especially, I used to love that. You know, especially if, you know, you've got a little bit of wind going as well. I used to love that as a kid. Oh, not like that. Not the kind of camp. Ah. Well, camp, like you stay away for a few weeks, like a kind of resort for kids. You know, where they have like kind of, or is it the Boy Scout camp? Hmm. Yeah, I just assumed that one. So, what kind of camp is it, Reaper? Like, let's say a ton of kids would be away for a week or so, and you'd have supervisors doing games, and you'd live in little cabins and that kind of thing. Yeah, stay in the woods cabins, wake up every morning. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, the bike. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the bike out. Yeah, the bike scout thing. Yeah, it was kind of the same, except you're using cabins. But they don't do any of that in the Boy Scouts, do they? Where, let's say, you could, you know, well, kind of sleep outside in tents. Oh, during the summer it would be nice. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Merit badge. Oh, that's cool. So, did you get all your badges, or you're still working on some? Nice. They're all in now. Now we have half a chance of doing this. Right. I think we have it, guys. At long last. We'll seal it in. We'll cover it over. And then we'll start to bridge out, and it should make a big difference. 91. Oh my. So close. It's 100, I'm presuming. Yeah. Is it like 100 badges? Well, that would be cool, you know, to get them all. Oh my, there's 131 merit badges. Ooh. I don't think there would be many, let's say, would get all their badges. Yeah, that would be a nice achievement. Reaper. That would be cool. $131 badges. Nice. Right. After a lot of tile, I think we have our levels. I'm sadly not an Order of the Arrow member yet, but close. Very close. But you'll get there, I'm sure you will. That's how easy it is once we, you know, have our levels. It's all about levels. There. Now I am extremely happy with that. This will all be covered, let's say, when I'm doing my tiling on the outside, and we'll be stepping down on that. Now, that's good. Now, this is what we want to do. That is decent. That would work. And it is, you know, pretty accurate as well, let's say. Yeah, that's good. That's the perfect sizing. Now, let's save that one. I've got to be chosen by a scoutmaster, yeah. And I'm one of two. Ah, favored by him. There. Now we can start to build off this. Yeah, that would work. We can use the same kind of stuff when we come down with the other ones as well. So now we go to the grounded menu and we see if we can get that grass in. We need lots of grass, obviously. We could change them here and there in bits and pieces when we're doing our pathways. Okay. Okay. We'll use one of the oh, see will it fit with the concrete pieces. Okay, straight away we have a problem. There's a good chance we might have to go with the SOE stuff. Oh, I've never liked this stuff for doing this. And that's a pity. I wonder, is there anything that will stick to? I'm getting the feeling that this is some kind of an issue with the mod. It is, yeah. It's an issue with the mod, I think. Yeah, I think I need to know what to do with this one. Nasty little thing, this settlement, isn't it? General snapping. Ah, there we go. Stupid. I must have accidentally hit that one. Right. Also, Croc, here's one thing you didn't know about me. Ah. So, what's that, Reaper? I like to collect wooden ships. Oh, that's cool. Such as the ones you get from beaches. Nice. Ah, I used to collect some things as a kid. Mostly coins. Always had an interest in old coins. Yeah, I can understand, I can relate. Stamps used to be a big favourite of mine as well. Really old ones. Sure, yeah, I'd like that. go, guys. Let's see how far that will bring us back. Half piece, fair enough. Oh. There. That's what we need. Right. Now let's get ready to rumble. And soon we'll hide a lot of this junk. Now, these ones, I'm hoping they're going to give us too much hassle. Better not. Yeah, better not. So, I just got to iron out the little problems on the side. The grounded stuff is a little bit cagier than the other stuff, so need a little bit of attention, I'd say. Around the sides. So, we need some concrete. But now you see how I'm going with this. And once we cover in the middle, you see how much better this will look from the way it was. President coins, nice. I've got, I don't know how rare it is. I picked it up when I was a kid. It's early 1960s. I think it was a JFK commemoration presidential coin. I think it was on the year he was assassinated. 63 or 4, or was that Bobby? But yeah, it was a JFK one. I've still got it somewhere. I also have a tiny bit of the Berlin Wall. I picked it up, and let's say I was lucky enough. I was working with some guys in Berlin at the time, and during the fall of the Berlin Wall, and got a small piece of it. We never really knew it was going to be such a kind of landmark moment, but you don't realise these things, I suppose, when you're in the middle of it. If memory served me right, I think that was the late 80s. I was just a kid. Yeah, I do have a penchant, let's say, for collecting stuff. I also have what was it? It's from the 1700s here. It was the last British king, let's say, to rule over the US. George, Mad King George. Yeah. I've got a coin from him as well. I found it with my metal detector, and it was pretty worn. And I seen this guy on the front of it with a laurel crown. I was sure I found something Roman for a while, but I noticed the edges of the coin were strange. It had that kind of ladder effect. Usually they would have been put on the side of a coin, on gold coins, let's say, so people wouldn't, scrape off tiny bits of gold, which was a common thing. A coin before, let's say, was its own value, its weight, let's say. It would be gold, it would be, let's say, and people would scrape off tiny bits, making the coin less than what it was. So they put these designs on the edge so people couldn't scrape the sides, wearing down the coin and stealing the gold. But no, after doing a little bit of research on it, the king was a little bit crazy and kind of fancied himself as a Roman emperor, and yeah, got the coin minted with him, let's say, with a laurel crown. But it would have been from around the 1760s, I think. Yeah. But I forget which one was it, George the fifth or sixth. But it was the same George, let's say, that lost the colonies. Not George. In the 1770s. But he was quite crazy. My grandfather has every single coin dating back to 1975. Collectible coins. Oh, that's nice. From the mint, yeah, from the current stuff. I lost interest in coin collecting, let's say, when I was about in my late teens. Presidential coins too, nice. Well, the thing is about coins, let's say if you're looking for valuable coins, it's not exactly the coins you should be looking for, it's the rare mistakes they make on these coins, like misprints, stuff like that. It's pretty much the same with stamps. It adds to the rarity of the stamp. Probably the most famous would be the penny black stamp. Well, here in Europe anyway. Never got my hands on one of those. Quite rare. All stamps would have a watermark, which you can see when you hold up to the light. So what you should be looking for is mistakes, like, let's say, inverted watermarks and, ones that kind of went wrong. But then let's say you'll get some that are rare just because there's not a lot. You kind of run-of-the-mill rare stamp here would be postage due stamps. Yeah, they're actually quite rare. They would have been, let's say, from the late 1880s, rare enough, but still not worth a lot. I'd say on today's market, a halfpenny one, let's say, back from that time would be probably worth about $20. But they started to get valuable, let's say, when there was mistakes made on the printing press. Yeah, the side ones we'll have to work on a little bit, I think. Like so those ones we'll probably have to temporarily remove the wall. Oh, hi, soft spoken. Hi, how are you? I was building Starlight Cinema today. Oh, that's cool. So how did you decide to go with it eventually? And I hope you've been keeping well. There. These ones we'll have to work on in a little bit, but so far so good. It took us a long time, soft spoken, to work out this. But we eventually got it done. I'll be closing this in a minute, so it should look a lot better. Oh, welcome back, Reaper. I'm in the same area to build. Oh, nice. You're doing Starlight as well. Cool. Yeah, it was nasty. It probably looked like a waste of time when I was doing it, you know. But the whole area depends on this. It looked like a bit of a waste of time trying to get snaps, but you see now why I need snaps and levels on this. Oh, why thanks, Joe. It's all about levels. Always is. If you can get those right. You know, that's half the battle. Let's see how far that actually goes out. Yeah, that's perfect. You see that? That's perfect. We might have a little bit of problem in the moment getting those in, but for the best part, we'll keep with that. I haven't really decided what we'll be doing down here. We'll most likely have to cut in. And I haven't gotten to that problem yet. But our best bet is to fill the area as much as we possibly can. Now obviously we'll have problems here and there, like around there, but I can glitch for that. So we focus on getting as much as we can done. A lot of this will be covered. I intend to, you know, really work on this guy. That's going to be a little bit like what we did at Croc Manor to get it looking right. What's the plan for this? Well, the plan so far, well, we got our screen in. We managed to size a TV. So that's not bad as our viewing screen. Now I will be changing this a little later, you know, little platforms and that probably for our cars. So we'll be lining up our cars, you know, as if they're watching the screen from here on each side. I doubt I'll be able to do more trees here because that wouldn't make sense. It will be kind of ruining the view from the screen. So I will look at it later. There's probably something I can do. I'm not sure what I'll be doing here yet. These are the original pieces. And I think I've got more in my menu, so we'll be using those as well, let's say for every little section where there's a car. Here I intend to totally cover this over using this kind of grey metal. You know, skinning everything over. I'll probably close this in and have it last front as we go in and out here. We'll still be able to use this viewing area up top, which will still need a lot of work. I'll put little decorations here and there in the next part, maybe a little few flowers here and there. I might be able to use some of the concession stands here as well. Down here, let's say when I cover this over, it will take probably a lot of room here and here. So I would really like to get a kind of enclosed cinema here. I've had a bit of practice with this. It's not too hard to do, and it would be really nice to have a small kind of enclosed one as well. Right now I am playing Monopoly on Xbox. Nice. Waiting for Tomb Raider 20th anniversary to load up. Ah, that's cool. So I intend to make a smaller one here. Fix this one up, and this will be like our little kind of, well, bar area really is all you could do with that. But I will totally have to see about skinning that over. So that's not going to be easy, but possible. It's definitely possible. We'll eventually see how it goes. Keeping the look, obviously, and the windows. I should be able to change those. That's going to be the hardest part, to be honest. And this will be a kind of garden area. And hopefully with a small enclosed cinema here. There's enough room. You know what I mean? There is enough room. Just a matter of getting it done. And kind of plan it out as we go. And that's my plan, soft spoken. We're keeping a kind of drive-in kind of thing. Although it will look a lot different once I'm finished. And I'll try different things to see if it will work. But I can't use any more trees in the middle because, you know, that I couldn't get away with. We'll be covering the screen. But I can use a few down here. But if I do, I will have to build them up on the platform to keep the trees, you know, the same height, if you know what I mean. But then, let's say once I do that, I can border them with something nice, so it will look pretty decent. It will look pretty decent. But it is, at last, you know, starting to take shape. Oh, why thank you, Roadrunner. Now, okay. So we'll concentrate on this in the middle section, and when we get that done, we'll have a look at covering over that silly building in the middle. Now, oh, let's see, does that go too far? I think I got my measurements correct on this. I think we just make it. I changed the setting on this and I'm not sure about that one. Now, we'll have to save this. And I'll see if we can close in this side and then, you know, bit by bit work the problems out. That's the way we'll do it. Right, that's our first draft. Now, let's see if we can get the side ones in. Side ones are vital because none of the things are going to really show up. See, we're always going to be held by that little issue. But we can find our way around that one, I'd say. Oh, I see. I see our issue. Okay. Okay, we do it the hard way. I'll take a little bit more, but I don't like that piece, but what can we do? I was hoping to get it on this. Let's have a look. You know, that's an interesting design. Isn't it? It's an interesting design. Oh, hi Dragon Slayer. Hi, how are you? That's a pretty interesting design. I don't know if I could only do it here. I don't think it's worth doing it on the rest. Yeah, we'll see if we can carry on that. So, you know, this would be going up to there, so we have this one out. We'll push this one up to there. And over. And there we go, that's a lot better. Less of an issue. So, how have you been, Dragon Slayer? There. That would be much better. That would work. Wonder if the black gates would work in the little open space. I was thinking about barring it off, but then if I'm going with these, Joe, I'll be making a high platform here on that level, I'll show you in a minute what I mean, and I think it would work. It's just a little thing we need for here. I'll show you in a minute. I'll need my levels from here, but I think it would work. We just need to fit this piece in. Don't ask me how we're going to do that, but we're going to try. There, got it. I'll show you what I mean. We'll stick into that one straight away. That did cross my mind for a moment till I realised I'll be covering that area again, probably. There. Not a lot I can do about that. I will be looking at it a little later and moving it just a tiny bit. Now, we've got this end covered in. You see how I've got on the trees? I would really like carry the whole way down, Jill. The problem is if we put it on that level, it's going to look horrible. Now, what I was thinking is something like this. Let me just save this for a minute. And this would actually cover, you know, the high spot we have on the other side as well. We need to get our trees going down to the end on this, I think. This is one way of doing it. I don't want to kill too much of this space. You see, and carry one there, and one in the corner. The one in the corner would work perfectly because of that junk we have in the corner. Now, we might have to work out into the red zone there for a little bit, but we'll see what we can do. So I'm thinking something like this. We need to have everything kind of lined to a certain extent, so we can get our levels from here. And that would be our piece right there. So we need to be going back here. Now this one obviously will be a bit of a pain to fit, so we'll change the settings. Or hang on. Might be able to bring this guy up. Ah, you see it's slightly off. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Okay. Okay. I can still work it. We'll still need one of... Oh, I have it built already. We just need our sizing. And I can move it into line with what we need on the wall. Let's see exactly where it is on the wall. Might be able to get this done on the wall itself. That would give us a perfect snap. Depending on where this is. It is. Smack on that. But having said that, yeah, okay. Okay. We would need that, something like that. That's going to be nasty. Yeah, that's dead center with that. There. That's it. That's what we want. And then we carry on here. We'd have to get that to snap on there. So we can probably move this guy. There. Then go out and fix that guy. Which is impossible. Okay, so we'll have to reevaluate that. Nasty little thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'll use 2. Give it another snap on the other side. Of course, that one fits. I don't know how we'll fit these. Yeah, I've got my work cut out on this one. Getting the piece in and getting it over. Well, let's say when that's in there, I don't want to carry it down the full way. But I'm kind of tempted, to be honest. But if we were to do something like that, it would make my life pretty easy if I did. So, it would cut some of our room off, but we'll be sacrificing 2 squares here. 1, 2, leaving 1, 2, 3, up 4 for our cinema. I think we could do it. I think we could do it, to be honest. This will always be a thing, won't it? That I'm not exactly happy with that. So oh, I could branch off with a pathway, I suppose. That's kind of okay, to be honest. Let's have a quick look at that. I'm not quite sure how it'll look, Joe, you know? Oh, this is what I'm hoping for. Let's see. Let's fix it up and we'll see if it's gonna work. See, there my big problem as well. Okay, yeah. I will have to do what I said, Joe. There is no way around it. So if we can't use the grass, we'll use the concrete and we'll skin it over with something. It will have to be grass though, unfortunately. We might have to glitch these pieces. Right. At least we know. needs to be done. We're getting these to snap. That's gonna be fun. No. We're using concrete. And then we'll cover it, and when I do, I'll cover it along here as well. Leading here, like a pathway. I think I'll use the red brick. Okay. At least we know what can and cannot be done. Right, here we go. We don't need an entrance down this side. We've got the front one. It's not like there's going to be provisioners coming in and out, so we don't have to design it too much in that. So we have a change of plan. Hopefully this concrete will reach to the ground. I hate it when it's kind of tatty. Yeah, that's good enough. So we'll try our design on this one. The best about this, we can still use our capping. Just got to take that out once the thing is in, and then it should push back in. Now, careful on this one. Oh, what I would like to do here, if it's humanly possible, is something like this, which is almost impossible to get to do, but we're going to try it. You know, getting that piece in. Get that bugger to snap. And we can go with a kind of... No, that's going to be a disaster. Okay, we're going square, because we would have nothing to fill it. But still, it would be decent. Let's try this for a moment. Interesting problem, isn't it? Okay, for a moment we'll just put our siding in. You'll have to remove this. And then we get our siding. See, it won't go in, so we just do this. And now it will snap back. No, that will give us a little edge. It's the only way actually to get it done. And we could always always use a little fence on that if we wanted to. We'll see how it works in a moment. There. Now I'll just temporarily put the 2 trees in for a moment. And we'll see. There will be 3 of them going there, 1 in the corner as well. I'll have to do a little bit at the bottom. Okay, the settings are messed up on this. There. And we see if actually that's enough room. Might not be. Hello, Toby. My little dog. It'll be tight. Our trees will be going something like that. So let's see. That's the guy we're looking for. We just about make it, I'd say. Yeah, we'll have to be careful, that little guy. Maybe something like that we'll be using. That's our problem, these stupid roots. Probably something like that. Not exactly how I imagined it. And there's no way we'll be coming out further than that. But let's have a crack at it anyway. Oh, hi Stephen. Hi. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, how have you been, Stephen? Keeping well, I hope? I didn't have my phone closed up when I got up, yeah? I'm still on my scary YouTube. rabbit hole, yeah. I've been working on this, trying to get some kind of a look. But I want to go down with these. I could add to this little platform as well, I suppose, eventually. But that would give us our trees going down on one side. Maybe you see what I mean now, Joe? That would probably work, and doing the same down here and across the back, totally closing this in. The phone, yeah? So that's the kind of look I'm going for. See, you know, just keeping the same level on the trees. Well, that tree is a bit low, but it's because I just glitched it in. Well, this would have to be covered on something, obviously. And there it is. That's our right level. We'd have to carry it from here as well. So that I'm not sure of yet. How we would manage that part, but there's got to be something there that would do. So you can see that's the right level. You're bringing it down. I think that would be the way to go. And it kind of solves a little problem on this edge as well. That high spot. That was the dead area anyway. Now, let's sleep and save. And we'll see if we can carry this around. I don't know how much room we have at the back. I always write Discord as Discord. Have to watch that closer. Wish I could sleep. Oh, back spasms. Oh, tell me about it. I don't get them as regularly as I used to, Phoenix, but I do get them from time to time. Now it's mostly in my legs, really, I get those. Now, yeah, it's still possible. But we would have to go here, and I would have to go through the sign. You know, from here, I think. Okay, let's start on the other side. And then I'll figure out about the front, and then we can kind of step down, or I think a step down here into the gardens, really, instead of a driveway. Driveway would be a bit much. So, let's see if we can get this one in. Now, I should now be able to fill this side in with concrete instead of grass, which will save me a ton of hassle. We're losing one square, but I think it's worth it. No one said my spelling was good. Plenty of water. Nice. Hey. I'll glitch that piece, I'd say. Another one in here. And then I'll have to glitch a full piece of grass in here, but oh, the grass would do for that one. There. That's what we want. Okay. Now, that will obviously be a problem. I'll build some kind of junk or something to eventually cover it up, but for the time being we can kind of ignore it. So that's our level. That will keep it all pretty accurate, I'd say. It will probably cover most of this absolute eyesore junk. Oh yeah, I've got to put a piece in there as well, don't I? Yeah, and then we can fill that up and cover this over. Let's see if we can get it in. Cover this as we go down and go across the back, and that will be a full piece for the trees. No one said my... and yes, I do. Now... yeah, I know you want to snap there. Okay. It's all about the wall first. Okay, settings change. Let me see if we can get these ones in, the one in the side, and making the other one might be a little bit hard, but we should be able to get it in. It's just the bits, let's say, where the roadway is. They might be a bit... yeah, it might be a bit iffy. Oh yeah, we need a bit here, don't we? Yeah, we can't have it looking like that. I can easily glitch this piece in. It's the tree from the far side that's probably, making a mess of that one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're going around the side here, aren't we? Right. Yeah, I see. Just get those ones like so. Yeah, we're just about covering it. We should be okay. And then we have to figure out the wall design. Obviously, it's going to be pretty similar. We have no choice. Right. We definitely have to fix this corner so we see what we can do in the center. In case it's a little different. Didn't have water today. Mother Nature was kind enough to do that for me, yeah? Now, how do we do this one? That's a bit high for me to do that, so I'll use these. And the sign will be our big problem. Always be our big problem. We'll work on this end and we'll see if we can work something out with this. Of course. Right. Excuse me. Okay, we have to ignore everything and go straight to the sign. Yep. Don't worry about the consequences later. Aha. How am I going to get through this one? Let me see. Okay, where's our clothes back? Right from here. Yeah, we need that one in. Ah, you're grid snapping on me. Come on. That's weird. There. Oh, I'll totally try and move that bus if I can in a moment. That's where we're going anyway with this. It is, yeah. Into, oh, those guys. The sharp-dressed man, yeah. That's an oldie. That's it, it's right down to the ground. Let's see. Something like that might be a little better. To be honest, I am seriously considering about trying to kind of con in that fan and scrap it. I wonder if it's possible. Like I did at Hangman's Alley, you know, placing that brick in it and pushing it closer to me. I doubt it would work. But definitely want to try. Here, let me just save it here. Let's see if we could scrap the van. I don't know if we could do with the other things, but the van maybe. I walked to a music-based movie, so that was the kind of set mood for the day, yeah? Let's save that. Let's see if it's possible to scrap that van. It's outside of my build area, so I can't really do it, but there was a truck outside Hangman's Alley, although it was a lot smaller. I managed to pull it in enough to scrap it. This, however, is a different situation. Let's see if it's possible. No. That is pretty much done and dusted. That's staying there. It cannot be moved. Okay. Or to try. But still, it's pretty hidden, so you know, it's not that bad. There. That's our full ration there. There we go, that was simple enough. If only all of it was that simple. The bus there, yeah. Yeah. But sometimes, if they're not kind of permanently positioned, if you place an object in them, they'll move all over the place. And you can kind of direct it back into the scrap zone. The mod I would need for doing that would ruin the game, you know, and the rest of the mods I have. So I don't use it, I'd scrap everything. And even at that, I don't think it would be a big success here, let's say. I'll probably have to run another one as well. But we don't have to scrap it. I'm just more curious than anything. There. So, let's get our lines in. Oh, we'll be doing a bit of glitching in the center, I'd say. I'll soon have this settlement sealed in and then we can... Oh, that was lucky. That was really lucky. Yeah, just that one piece where the sign is. Just that one piece where the sign is. Okay. Okay, that's not playing ball. Ah, come on. There you are. Now, alright, that's that section. We'll rail it and fix it in a moment when we're absolutely sure. You mean the buster? Yep. Banana timer 2, more objects floating in the air. Yeah, what happens is when you reload, any of the cars and trucks and stuff that weren't permanently placed, you know, literally, they respawn. And what they do is they respawn in the air and drop to the ground. Common. It happens just when you load up a save. You look around, you'll see. Like when I was doing the hospital, the medical centre at County Crossing, every time I would load up on the lake, 2 or 3 cars would drop from the sky back into place. You see it in Skyrim on that engine, let's say, with the mammoths. But it's part of the engine as well. Had a nice chat with one of my... Oh, nice, your siblings there. A friend of mine is travelling, so I asked this, who is a travel agent, if she can do international travel. Cool. But that will happen in this game anyway, you'll get floating objects. I'm blaming that as well, let's say, for mysterious deaths in Skyrim. I think when you arrive in some of the towns, they spawn high in the air and literally fall to their death. It's always been a thing with this engine. But the next time we're at County Crossing, I'll show you what I mean. Doesn't happen in all of them, but some of them. You know, I really don't expect this one to snap in. No, it doesn't, but from here... You'll be putting the one that's turning in, so... At least we can work it out from there. Like that. Oh, sorry, wrong way. How am I going to manage this? How could we manage this? Drat. You see, you need the other one in place to kind of get this to where you need it. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? Okay, we'll work on this side for a moment. I just want to see what we need to do on the center. Now, I think our center should be perfect as well. That's just luck. to... Yeah, that's our center point. There. That one should be coming around the other way. That should be a full one, and this should be coming down. Let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2. And that should be turned the other way here. Like so. Let me see. Pity I can't get that thing in now. It's... And this one should be... Yeah, that way. Now let's see. There we go. There we go. That's it. We got it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Well, I noticed that when you disable the mark for delete the bus, then there's garbage inside it also to do with that. Oh, you've asked, yeah, time consuming. Yeah, that's it, it's perfect. We just got a glitch in these pieces. Now, let's get this piece running. Now, we have to do all of this. But now is the time to get it done. This is a big part of the build, finishing the rest of it. And it's just, you know, doing the inside. But as long as it's, you know, moving forward, it's not too bad. This is stuff that we're guaranteed to have to do, so. This is what we'll be working on for a moment. We're working in the red zone here, but at this stage it's second nature now. And we're going for concrete, but that's not a surprise. There's tiny bits that we'll have to work on, but we should be able to get them into place. My dogs are sleeping in their crate because they decided to when I took them out for their last bathroom break, and now you feel bad. I do the same as well when my dogs misbehave. I've got a large cage. But I don't lock them in it. Well, sometimes. Really, because let's say when I gotta leave the front door open for something, I'm always afraid someone will open the door inside. And when Pomeranians get out, there's just no catching them. They're pretty silly. But anytime they do, let's say, I kind of use it as a kind of reinforcement. You know, leave them in it for an hour or half an hour. But Toby kind of, when he's in there, he'll stick his snout through the bars, looking really sad. I remember one day I played a harmonica song when he was in there. But yeah, it makes me feel pretty guilty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what to do. We actually always mistake that as a guilty look. A dog is actually fear. No matter how well you treat a dog, It's a kind of a pack thing. You know, they'll fear their leader. I hate it when I see that look on a dog. They're sleeping all quiet now. Nice. Hmm. It is, yeah, yeah. Because, little reinforcement things like that, let's say. Tiny little things, like, let's say, leaving them in their cage or the basket for an hour or so. To kind of get them to understand the certain boundaries and that. And dogs can learn pretty quickly, but they need to know how to act, and they'll adapt quite quickly, and they don't mind doing it. You know what I mean? But if they get the run of the place, it's crazy. Hmm. A dog, if he is in that mood, he won't let you pet his head. Oh, really? Toby always has a guilty look, don't you? Yeah, he does. Because he's bold. He's very bold. Yeah, he's sleeping here beside me. Both of these guys are never more than a few feet away from me. They get attached, don't they, to you? Oh, hi, Peritwinkle. Fine, thanks. Yeah, I hope you're doing well also. Oh, no, I'd never do that to a dog. No. At the same time, let's say, if they do really silly things, even though they know they shouldn't, but they have to do a lot with me. I do let them away with murder. I'll leave them in their cage for an hour or so, and then it kind of reinforces. Even when they do something nasty, I don't even have to say it. I just open the cage and they go in. You know what I mean? But they need to know they can't do anything they want to, as well, because if they become too much of a handful, you know what I mean? Get to the stage where you couldn't take care of them. So, how have you been, Perry? We're starting to close in. I can't believe I eventually got to do this groundwork here. But it was nasty getting the first level on it. But it seems to be working out now. Oh, good morning, Soulstrong. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. But we're getting here with this. So what we're going to do is we're closing off all the walls now. And then, bit by bit, we can piece this together. And we know exactly the type of room we have, and we can build it to kind of fit. I decided to go with this section here, just one block around the side, so we can carry our trees, at the same level going around. Because it wouldn't work any other way. To drop the trees would look absolutely horrible, or to leave it without trees. But once I get the rest of the trees in, and I get the rest of my fencing in, there is some hard bits, like this bit on the shed here, and the bit on the sign. But once we get through those two pieces, yeah, we'll probably have a straight run. I'll eventually have to focus my attention on this eyesore. That will be a bit of a process. You can see I've gone up a little bit on this to the highest point around here. But still, as long as we can walk through the door, it's all good. This I'll be covering, obviously. As long as and when I get my piece here, it will cover this flickering piece as well, or at least it should. And I'll go with a nice red brick, I think, on that. I'll even try a piece now. Well, it doesn't have to be a red brick, but I think a red brick would work. But once we close this down, we can really focus on this place. I think it's best we focus on, well, next we'll be stepping down here, putting some nice steps in. I might go, let's say, 103 spaces on this. You know, once I get these walls in, I've got to be careful because these will have to be removed and then put back. I want them all to snap. The corner pieces will be a bit of a pain, but you know, I have a way of, you know, glitching the pieces in. But luckily there's not a lot of them. Now, let's carry on with this. And we get all our ironwork and stuff up as well. We'll be covering the concrete as well eventually. So whatever we'll be covering this with, we'll be doing the centerpiece as well. And then we'll be breaking a pathway back from here. As I said, the shed is going to be a major problem. Whatever I do on this side, I'll probably have to do on the other side. There might be a kind of way around it, I suppose. I can look at it later by going out one more square here on each corner and staggering it like so. We'll check it in a moment, we'll see. But we'll do, you know, all of the work on this and then we'll see if we can, you know, kind of get the sticky bits, you know, get them done. I'm alive and come here to hang out with you because your calm voice suits my troubled heart. Oh, that's good, Perry. And thanks for that. Yeah, I keep saying that. Every day above ground is a good day. Yeah, I always say that. Let's say not being here, you know, is the biggest problem you can have. Now, okay, let's see if we can get these pieces in. But I'm in my 50s now, so I'm really barreling my way towards, you know, being really old. The last 20 years went pretty quickly. So providing I'm around for another 2 decades, that will go quick. Yeah, it makes you think. But still. I can meet my maker, you know. Okay. Where is my concrete? There it is. So, has anyone been up to anything interesting today? My day was pretty boring. Yeah, we have to individually place the pieces like that because of the red zone, but it's doable. And we get that little 1 square more we desperately needed on that side. No matter how big a settlement is, you'll always find yourself wanting, you know, a little bit more. I did expect a little bit of glitching on this wall with the sign and the Stupid shed has always been a problem for me. Have you been playing any games lately, Barry? I'm so doing, let's say, well, this obviously, and Valhalla. Valhalla's not bad. It's a bit better than I thought it would be, to be honest. I would consider it above average. But once I finish that, I'll have to think of a backup game. I was thinking about New Vegas. It's been so long. I really love that game. But it's the type of game, you know, you just can't play it like Fallout 4 over and over again. There's always, I don't know if it's probably just nostalgia, I suppose, but I've always had a fondness for that game. I've always found it to be the most immersive, I'd say, of all of them. Gameplay, that is. I play Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 4. Nice. I really wanted to play Elder Scrolls because I was desperate for, you know, Elder Scrolls. But I remember seeing it, and I don't know, from launch at least, it seemed to be a step backwards. But what really clinched it for me was the achievements as well. All of this online stuff. It was heavily geared. Well, it is an online game, obviously. I've never been really fond of online games. Maybe, let's say, when I started gaming, if I started doing them. Maybe. And Skyrim. Skyrim is awesome. But as a game, let's say, to play with your friends, yeah, it's probably a pretty good game. Have you ever played Oblivion, Barry Twinkle? It's old. Let's say the graphics might not be up to, you know, Skyrim standards, but that's another game I found very immersive. Your Nuka Cherry, yeah? Nuka World. I thought Oblivion again, you know, was more immersive. I think the older games, you know, because of, let's say, the graphics wouldn't have been, you know, all that good. They're really, I don't know, maybe it was the developers of the time. There was less corporate involved, and you know, they did some pretty good stories, and all the characters had meaning. Now quests and stuff are, especially the repeatable ones, are almost all the same. Go kill someone, take your stuff, and, you know, turn in your quest. There's quite a few interesting quests in Oblivion. But an unbelievably, if you're going for the, let's say, max out your character, unbelievably grindy game. Yeah, we will have serious problems on the sign, but I will be able to glitch them all in. Now, let's bring down this piece here, and we'll work in it from the other side. I'll get my other little pieces in a moment, and of course we'll have to do this. The rest we can fill with concrete, we're not too bad. Has gotten better. Yeah, I've heard that. I heard it's gotten a lot better. Same like 76 too, and it cleaned up some of the bugs and, you know, added stuff that should have been in the game from the start. Now the elite players make it less fun because they don't always give new players or older player a chance. Yeah, you see, that's the problem too, you know, with the online thing. Yeah, just waking up. Yeah, it's what, 6 a.m. your time, Seoul, isn't it? You'll be on CET time. Oh, finished, yeah, did you see it, Seoul? I can show it to you if you like. Yeah, I can show you it if you like. But we finished that 2 days ago, I think. This is our second full day on it, I think. We've been here about 20 hours, I think. Yeah, we got our dancers. We got our dancers in eventually. I did play Oblivion and loved it. I thought it was a great game. It was my first Elder Scrolls game, so I have a particular fondness for it. But I'm on PlayStation 4, so can't play since it was on your old Xbox. That's a pity. Yeah, Sony have gained a reputation for, let's say, how could I put it, not being too big into the older games. I remember they were getting rid of a lot of older games, literally closing down the servers. There was a huge backlash, and they relented. You know, stuff would have been lost forever. It's a pity, you know, they feel that way about it. I know it mightn't be making them a ton of money, but it did kind of relent to the backlash, I suppose, so that's something. But I remember, I think I was watching that on some YouTube channel. Whenever I get the time, I usually watch Yong Ye. I think he's quite good. You know, he doesn't do any nonsense in anything he says. He, you know, does his research. He's not one, let's say, for rumors. Right. The centerpiece does a lot of do that, but for the time being, we'll ignore it. And get the stuff up we need. Wrong one. There. Now the concrete, and then we'll work away on the fittings. Where is this thing? I remember I would always do that. Guy, remember, he wanted you to catch the slaughterfish just outside of Imperial City. You get that ring. I think it was for underwater breeding, wasn't it? Yeah. There's some pretty interesting spells on that, but you're kind of cut off from the magic for a long time. I remember as I was scaling up, let's say every bandit I'd meet and fight, I'd be eyeing up what they're wearing, trying to get the Daedric sets. But I found, well, some decent spots, I'd say, for high level bandits. That's perfect. Now, but for its time, that was a really decent game. Ahead of its time a little bit. Oh, okay, hang on. That is... that's wrong. Where did I mess up on this? No, that's okay. Actually they're okay. Okay, where did I mess up? Yeah, it's from this side. We gotta be careful with these ones. Yeah, that's perfect. Messed up from the other side. Yeah. Not surprised. That would do. That's a bit of a problem, actually. We want this guy to be snapping on that, so we don't mind that being out. You know, just that. Whoa. Yeah, it might be a problem. That might be a serious problem. Oh, this is perfect. This, we must have going off a little bit on that. Let me just see that one for a moment. Yeah, I think that's what happened. That's... well, these two sides are perfect running from the edge. So what we'll do is we'll cannibalize this side and we'll line up that side as we go down. Probably got a bad snap on one side. This is just a small inconvenience. Hang on now, before we get carried away with this. There's something really wrong here. Yeah. There's something really, really, really wrong here. It seems to be lined up, to be honest. Let me just save this for a moment. This has got to be right. So there's a bad snap here from some angle. It's probably around the shed. Maybe I should have done this before I did anything, but... Yeah, that's right. So that's how that should be. No, the problem is... Yeah. Yeah. It is actually this way. I wonder where we got that bad snap. Ah, it doesn't matter. You see? You see that? It's probably going to be just as bad on the other side. You see what I mean? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll do a little experiment on this in a minute. And it's probably coming from the center. There. What's going on here? I don't get it. This one is lined with the wall. This one is lined with the wall. Unless one of the wall snaps came in wrong, but that would be a little bit silly, to be honest. Okay. I'll just go with my wall, we'll see. It's really and truly down to, the pieces I cover this with. But all of these are lined perfectly. So, why is this middle piece, actually bigger than all the others? Oh no, it's this here. Well, they're snapping perfectly. Weird. Okay. I'll have to cover this to see if we can sort out this stupid problem. I'll start from down here and then we'll find out what we want to cover, but that I can't explain, to be honest. There's obviously a snap off here somewhere, but judging by the wall I can't find it. Everything is lining up perfectly. Now what should we cover? Oh yeah, we're thinking about the red brick. We can get back to this in a minute. This will be easy enough to sort out in a moment. No, I was thinking about... Well, not that one. But that one maybe. You know what I mean? Once we get it in. But you see what's going to happen now. You know, once we get to a certain level, it's going to be off a mile. Okay, let's put our pieces in. And I'll sort this one out first. I'm really interested in doing something like that, if I could. But not quite sure if I can get it to work. Be a bit of a pain to fit the pieces in the corner, but I think it would be worth it if we could, you know, use these ones here. I don't want to lich them, but you know, if I wanted something like that in your totally talking about it, lich. Which I think I could do. I'd much prefer them to snap. You see what I mean? You'd always deal with that, but I can cover it. Can't understand why it's not snapping properly. But out from that, let's get our pieces in. Should have been straightforward. Now the centerpieces, I can ditch it a little after, it's not a biggie. I think we need to sleep. Leaving that till I'm putting my stairs in, so I might have a plan for that. No half pieces in them. But I've learned a few tricks from you. Oh, thank you for that. I downloaded a few mods for Fallout 4 and was trying to build a settlement, but mine pales. Oh, in comparison. I tell him my builds look as if a child built them in comparison. But I have learned a few tricks from you, so thank you for that. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Perry. Good morning, Dave. Hope you've been doing well. It's a little bit like building in real life. Not that I've done much. I've done my own garden wall, which is just kind of child's play compared to it. But I have found if you're building a big settlement, where you do a small ground area, and then you want to change it and expand on it, and then you find that everything is too low. But just let's say by starting from a high spot and covering it back and leaving yourself a decent base, it cuts out 60% of the problems you have. Just basic things that you learn the more you build from previous mistakes. You'll never tell, no? So how have you been, Dave? Keeping well, I hope. Then let's say once you get all your levels right, which can be kind of difficult sometimes, you should always get them to snap. Which we went to great pains to get that to snap. You see, the highest point here was exactly where this is. But I couldn't bring it all the way back because there's more high points back here. And I couldn't raise up this because it comes too far up on this. So we sacrificed a small bit here by putting a new floor in. But as long as we can get through the doors, we're pretty okay. So we can live with that. So now, let's say we come back this length here, so it'll be nice round the doors. Keeping it kind of symmetrical. Now we're faced with a problem of raising this here. So what we did is we kind of stacked stuff here at the back, snapping on this. And once we managed to get one snap correctly, we just followed it around. And these guys here, we'll be putting a tiny floor here again, which will cover this kind of glitching one here. And then we could come back at that level. So 2 levels on that to get this kind of look. So it's all about covering stuff. That's all it is, really. Still alive. Nice. How's the weather there? Overcast. Always overcast here, Dave. During the summer, if we're lucky, we call it a freak summer, we'll get maybe 2 weeks of really scorching weather. But maybe I'm being a bit unkind. The weather is okay. It's just, it's always overcast and it nearly always rains. I know it's not for a long time. Just some little showers here and there, but after living with it for so long, it kind of gets old, I was stealing his fence idea. Nice. He said it was copyrighted. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. But if there's royalties, I'm interested. The humidity is not bad, I would say, and I'm guessing here. Well, you see, inside my house, it's probably more, outside is different. 50-ish, I'd say. Maybe 50, 45, 50. But there's a few combinations, there's some other factors. I've never really liked being too warm. I've always preferred being cold. Humidity kind of kills me because, I've been smoking a long time, so my lung capacity, wouldn't be as good as it was, putting it lightly. I do as well, yeah. I do as well. Like, I would rather be kind of tucked up in my bed, you know, nice and warm if it's cold, instead of having multiple fans on, trying to keep, you know, trying to keep cool. But I could easily live in somewhere like Alaska. I could see myself doing that. Now, what were we doing? What were we doing, guys? Oh, this thing here. We're putting in the last of this. Right. We needed to sleep. Although, having said that, I've, for the last, well, I don't do it anymore, but let's say almost a decade ago, for 2.5 decades, I was working outside, so I got pretty used to it. My skin is pretty good with the sun. I rarely burn. I've got that kind of skin. I remember I was working with the guys, and it was a really good day. So they took all. Actually, no, I took off my t-shirt. They left theirs on. They got burned, and I didn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You have the option. Mm. He had to contact his parent and have them send him a coat. Oh my. But I much prefer the cold, you know. Okay, we're filling these in. And then we'll see about that tiny gap I can't explain. Because all of the walls are lining up. We should be able to get around that little problem. And we'll know once we're capping this over with that. We'll use that red stuff, I'd say. Would be a good look, that kind of brick thingy. We'll ignore the parts of the wall, I can fix those later. This is the little sticking point for us. Oh, I see. Right. Ah, now. Come on now. Oh, I see. I see. See what I mean? I can't really explain it. But as long as it meets in here, yeah, I can't really see the problem. But it will affect, you know, the top layer. And that's where we have to be. We can't have any spaces on that. We're going to find out shortly now if we can, you know, get those in. Ah, we move you out of the way. Yeah, we just put you there for a moment. And we sort out the little details on the other one. And that's a big chunk. Then done. I keep the fan on. Me too. Yeah, 24/7. I need it as well. Yeah, even in the winter. Yeah, 24/7, 365. You probably hear one in the background, but I think there's a noise cancellation on this microphone, so you probably don't hear it. I just moved up from desert of California to a state that has, oh nice, all 4 seasons. I can't wait for the fall to be able to see the fall. Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? But here, how can I explain the weather here? A perpetual spring. That's what we have. It's like you're living in, let's say, you know, late March or late October all the time. But, you know, it wasn't always like that. There. Now let's fit these back. And then we see what's going on with it. Oh, red zone. We'll see what's going on with this once we get the other guys in. We have the pieces moved into place. But for anyone new to the climate here, it would take a lot of getting used to. We had a lot of, let's say, Eastern Europeans come here from some pretty cold areas. And yeah, the weather here almost killed them. They're used to much harsher conditions, but you know, there was the kind of damp, humid climate. They got sick pretty quickly. There. Now we'll see if we can make this work. 2 more loads of fold, fry fold and put away. Almost done. Nice, you've almost done. Now, this is the thing I'm concerned about what we're going to do here now, but let's just fill this the best we can for the moment. Still can't explain why that you know, that did that, but we'll see now in a moment. We don't have to be, you know, too fussy with that one. I saw NPCs don't fall to the ground. Now, let's say that I'm not sure about the corner piece yet, but we'll hammer out the details on that a little later. Actually, I'll move it out of the way for a moment. Now, and that one as well. Now we're gonna see if we can make this silly thing work. So I'm thinking this red thing, and we can do it here from the side as well. You know, if we have to, we can glitch other stuff on it. We'll probably have a problem on the front, so we might wind up removing some and then replacing them, but for the time being, we'll check this one out. There. That's the one I want to do. So, and this is the way we want to go. And I'll have to be checking these joints, you know, as we go along, but it's done a good job, let's say, in around that piece at least. Keeping the bricks running forward. Now this is where we're going to see if there's any problems. But so far so good. Until we get to the center, obviously. Then the fun starts. Yeah. Yeah, you see that? It's moved forward a bit. Now let's check this here for a moment. There. Yeah, it's all moved forward, going back from... well, we'll see. This is the part that needs to work. And it needs to fit snugly. Well, it seems to be lining back again now, so I think we got it. Oh, we need some... Oh, this is our second time to do this. So this is... Okay, we gotta get close to the workbench. Where did I put that stupid workbench? We're too far away. Oh, hi. Hi, Cat. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I was just so deep into this I missed your message. I'm allergic to grass too. Oh my god. Summer is not a time for you, Joe. Now, I missed a few messages. Hopefully you don't have allergies. Ah. Oh, hi, hi, Drac. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi, how have you been? And hi, Cat. How have you been? Gas where I live is $5 a gallon. Here it's... Ooh, let me see. Converting the currency as well. About 9. About 9, I'd say. Yeah. They kind of do it here by the liters. Yeah. So this is what we've been doing, Drac. We're fixing up Starlight Drive-In. Let me just save this for a moment. And I don't know if you've seen... I finished the last one, Drac. So this will be the new Starlight Drive-In. I got my hands on a TV that I could size. One of the few objects I can do with place anywhere. But it kind of works. You know, as our large screen. We'll be doing a kind of drive-in look here. And I will be covering over this guy as well. Making it look something like that. And I was thinking here on this section to build a kind of indoor cinema on this side. But it still needs a lot of work. Our biggest problem was this ground level. But I think I got it under control now. Just got to cover the center in a moment. And keeping the trees, let's say, on this kind of a level. There's still a lot to do on this one. And then designing it out, obviously. Our entrances will be here. Let's say, there'll be 2 vehicle entrances and 1 walk-in. So, the vehicles through here. And another one down there, and this will be our walk-in in the center. As you can see, we're keeping, well, we can't scrap the buildings anyway. This would be a decent spot for some bathrooms. I've modded Fallout 4 a ton. Ah, but I've never seen mods that let you build stuff like this. Well, this is just Snappy House Kit. Yeah. The trees are USO. They're pretty old mods, but they're all free on the Bethesda stuff. But it just takes, you know, a little bit of work to, you know, once you get the ground levels done, Drac, it's just a matter then of planning it out. It's down then to, you know, designing it and that. Oh, on PC. I'm on Xbox. Yeah. I'm on Xbox. So on Xbox we've got to kind of grind it a bit more. I used the Bethesda mod shop. Nice on Xbox. Yeah, this is Snappy House Kit. Xbox One. You obviously recognize the trees. There's not much on trees, so USO has some decent trees. 800 hours on Fallout 4 on Xbox One. Oh, I've got a lot of time on Xbox. But then you see I don't play on PC or even use one. All aboard the tour bus. I dig her. 252 hours on PC. Nice. On Fallout 4, questing and building together, I had about 3,000 hours on questing. But with the building, let's say for the past couple of years, talking anywhere from, I never even counted, I'm only guessing. My entire time on Fallout 4 would be somewhere between 5 and 10,000 hours. Even more on Oblivion, a decent amount as well on the likes of on Skyrim. Have Snappy House Kit. That's the one, Snappy House Kit, yeah. Or at least I couldn't find it. Oh. Yeah. It's a lot of time. But I could never find games I like, Drac. You know what it's like. And I really like building in this game. But the time kind of accumulates in the sense, you know, you're taking your time doing this. You're kind of stopping like I'm doing now. You're chatting to people. You're going on tours. So, you know, the actual gameplay time would be, you know, with building, let's say, and questing, would probably be half of that. But let's say for my own amusement, I used to build a lot. And you know what it's like if you're doing it for a few years. You're doing it maybe a couple of hours a day to kind of wind down, and maybe more on the weekends. And over time, over a long period of time, that kind of, you know, it really kind of builds up. Nice, Fallout 4 as well, cool. Oh, yeah. This is a favorite, let's say, for older people. But that's what we've been doing here. I finished my last build, Drac. Hangman's Alley. So I'll show you that one. That one is a Raider nightclub. I think you've seen the kind of King Solomon's Mines one I did. So this is Hangman's Alley. And this again is done with Snappy House. The decorating mods I would use would be not your average neon, better stores, creative clutter, that kind of stuff. But we only, well, as you know, we only have 2 gigabytes on Xbox, so you know we can't keep a lot. And I don't use any building scrapping mods like scrap everything. So this is Hangman's Alley. And it's kind of a raider kind of nightclub. One AM for you is pretty tired, so I'm going to head out to bed. But glad I was able to drop by. Some support. Much love. And to you too, Drac. And thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Drac. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, it was a sign from Not Your Average Neon, and it kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, we have ghouls inside. We also have Hancock here as our local chem dealer. So this is our entrance. And you know, you've got the Hancock sign, who needs drugs? No, seriously, do you need some? I have some chems for sale. Come visit me in good neighbour, John Hancock. So that's what it looks like kind of outside here. We've got gymnasiums, we've got a lot in here. So this is, we couldn't get Hancock because it is not a companion yet, but we did dress a ghoul up like Hancock, which is kind of fake Hancock.
Yeah.
This is our chem dealer. And inside we've gone with slots and seating. It's a bit different from what I'm doing now, let's say. And of course our ghoul dancers. We used, you know, the old Gorak outfits on that. I won't like these ghouls look better than normal trimmers. They look pretty desperate. They've got that kind of Sinead O'Connor look going. And of course a few raiders hanging around. And we also did the singer here. Yeah, something like the third rail, but a little different. Our jukebox and our bartender. So basically a ghoul ran establishment with catering for the raiders. DJ booth here. So that will be used at night. That's head singer during the day. And this goes outside here. We've got this little section. Now, out here we have our parking space for bikes. That's our back door leading out onto the street. And this guy checking the power armor stations I put in. We've domed it over with this kind of skylight. And we've named this one for Brandon. I usually do this with all of my settlements. And we've got our advertising signs and a balcony area up here, but out the back it's something like this. Oh, hi Reaper. I got my photo finally in the DLC. Ah, that's cool. How have you been, Reaper? Keeping well, I hope. So that's our back entrance. Now we'll carry on with this thing inside. Here we have a kind of smoking area, I suppose. Now, to get to upstairs, we have to go outside. And that's our way up. Here we have bedrooms, gym, and kind of patio area. Pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. I got to pick who gets what bunk in our cabin. Nice. You got a taste of authority. Lovely. And I love it. You love the authority, yeah? Nice. Oh yeah, this is a little laundry area. Now we just put in some sinks and washer dryers and stuff like that. Which of course goes into our bathroom shower area. And in turn goes into our gym.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Now this is our bedrooms. I kind of like the layout. You know, boxing this place up would have really ruined it. I kind of think that works. So that's our bedroom section. And I'm cabin leader, so it's gonna be fun. Definitely, Reaper. Gotta go for the top bunk. Yeah, totally. Show your authority, yeah. Why is this an emote? Yeah. Where did that come from? The emojis I have on mind, my grandnephew. Yeah, actually did them for me. I'll look over them again and eventually find good ones, if it came from mind. It looks like Burger King, doesn't it? Or something like that. I remember last year another scout nailed some dude in the head with a stick. Ooh. Doing a 360. Ooh. It is. There's a good few Star Treks in there. One of my favorite programs. There's Spock. Yeah, my favorite character from Star Trek. At least my grandnephew knew that, so it goes to show you. I thought he didn't know much about me, but... And that's Snake Plissken. Kurt Russell from Escape from New York, LA. Yeah, one of my favorite movies.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
I did, yeah, it was okay. Wasn't my favorite, you know, Odo and, you know, the crew. And Quark, yeah, from Deep Space Nine. Watched all of the Star Trek thingies. And the movies. My favorite, I know it sounds a bit lame, was the original series. Next to that, I did like The Next Generation with Sir Patrick Stewart. That was a long time ago. Deep Space Nine was okay. But I used to lean a lot towards the likes of Babylon 5. Yeah, it was pretty good. But I rewatched Babylon 5 about 2 years ago with my kid. He never seen it. We had a lot of fun watching that. Lots of episodes, you know, so, you know, you can really, you know, follow the story. My patrol name is Corbus. Oh, cool, Kayla. You and Drag could probably have some conversations then. Oh, he's a Star Trek nerd. Voyager, yeah, was okay with Janeway. Yeah, that was okay. 7 of 9, obviously. Terry something was her name. But I much preferred, let's say, the older stuff.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately. Ain't looking for trouble.
And this is our kind of patio area, overlooking this. And this is the last build we did. Stargate, yeah, that was okay. I kind of went off it after a while. I've never liked Dean Anderson. That was the guy that used to do MacIver, wasn't it? Never liked him, unfortunately. But that lady he was with, she did an interesting... It started off as a kind of podcast and kind of got big. Sanctuary. That again started pretty good. But as it went on, it started to get caught in a kind of a bit of a rut. Yeah. But that Sanctuary was pretty good. Oh yeah, I did like the old one. The new one was pretty good as well. Battlestar Galactica. I remember the old one with Lorne Green. Yeah, that was pretty good. I did like the movie. Again with Kurt Russell. And that guy from, what's his name? From Mannequin. Oh, I forget his name. Oh, hi Blonde. I've been here for a few. Did you know that Assassin's Creed 3 Desmond's father's voice, the guy that played Q in Star Trek? Yeah, that's right. That's the guy. I can never remember his name. But he was the obnoxious Q guy from Star Trek The Next Generation. Yep. I knew that. But you could tell the voice. Oh, that's his name. Yeah. Yeah. I know his name was John something. I think it's John something. Never really looked into it. So it is. Ah, nice. No problem, Kilo. And thanks for stopping by and looking. I appreciate it. And that's Hangman's Alley, guys. Now, let's load up and see if we can get a little bit on this one. We need to double load this. And all the salt I had today with that bacon now is starting to kick in, so I kind of overindulged in salt today, unfortunately. Now the temperature is starting to raise a bit. Yeah, and we've shot up about at least 15 degrees in here. So I'll crack open the window. It's starting to get warm around 6 a.m. That's a little bit better. Get a little breeze going here. I was listening to talk earlier and said, I know that voice, it was him. I bet if he does more voices. He did a good few, yeah. I think he did a good few. I've seen Quark as well in other movies and Odo, but they're pretty hard to recognise. They would be, let's say, from Voyager. Never seen much of the guys from The Next Generation, really. I think after that series went, they might have acted in some TV stuff let's say, that I didn't see. Like the Councillor Troy and, what's his face? Will something, the lieutenant. What's his name again? Michael Dorn played the Klingon guy. What was his name again? Yeah, I forget his name, but that was Michael Dorn. Yeah. Yeah, I recognise some of them all right. No problem, Cat. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and hope you have a great day, Cat. Stay safe. Bye. Will Wheaton. Yep. Will Wheaton. Are you sure? Wasn't Will Wheaton the kid? Wasn't that the doctor's kid? That teenager guy? It could have been, yeah. What was that teenager's guy's name? Remember, he was always getting into trouble. But it could have been Will Wheaton, yeah. I could never remember the lieutenant's name. Or second in command. Yeah, the doctor's kid, yep. But I can't remember the guy with the beard. What was his name again? He was commander, he was second in command. Oh, and I forget Data's name as well. But I've seen him in a few movies. I'll eventually remember it. That was a long time ago. Riker. That's the guy. Riker. That's the guy. Commander Riker. Although Data was a commander as well, wasn't he? Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Jonathan Frakes. That's him. Yup. That's the guy. Instantly recognize it now. Would have taken me ages to remember that one. And then it could have come into me in a flash. You know what memory is like. But nobody can forget Patrick Stewart. Yeah, he actually got a knighthood, didn't he? He's Sir Patrick Stewart now. He's a pretty old school actor. Scottish, I think. Scottish ancestry. As far as I know. He did do the X-Men thing, didn't he? Yeah, I think he did. I saw him in some of his earlier works, yeah. Did you ever see another actor not as well known as the like, let's say, Patrick Stewart and, you know, the guys that did the Batman movies and the Lord of the Rings, but a guy called Derek Jacobi. Pretty good actor. If you ever get a chance, I don't know if you're into kind of crime things. He did an interesting BBC series. You should be able to find it on the internet. But it was a medieval monk, ex-Templar kind of crusader, you know, turned to God, and for some reason he was always investigating a murder every episode. Don't ask me why, but it was pretty interesting. But it was called Cadfile. Cadfearil. Cadfile. Yeah, I would recommend that. It kind of reminded me, although the movie I think was much later, of a movie with Matthew Broderick and Sean Connery. Same kind of thing, medieval monk, you know, investigating a murder. It was called In the Name of the Rose. Another interesting movie. Pretty good. Now, let's cover this guy. You've seen Cadfile, or The Name of the Rose. Nice. Yeah, what did you think of it? Matthew Broderick was his apprentice. One of my favourites from Matthew would be Lady Hawk with Michelle Pfeiffer and Rutger Hauer. Hauer, I think his name is. The guy from the original Hitcher movie. That was pretty good. That would have been around the late 80s. And then let's say Val Kilmer in Willow. That's another classic. It was Val Kilmer and the guy from Leprechaun. What was his name? Something Warwick was his name. Really good actor, Warwick is. Oh, nice. The old one with Charlton Heston. Do you remember the part where he stole the piece of strawberry from the spoon? And then the lady looked back and then he stole the spoon as well. Yeah, Silent Green as people. That's such a meme, isn't it? Lady Hawk, yeah, that was good. Rutger Hauer did some good stuff in his time. Oh, let me see, there was that one. Flesh and Blood, Blind Fury, Wanted Dead or Alive. He had a bit part in a pretty classic movie, iconic movie with Harrison Ford, Blade Runner. He was the android. Warwick Davis, yeah, that's the guy. Warwick Davis, awesome actor. Yes, the Omega Man, I remember that one. Absolute classic. He'd probably be best known for his Planet of the Apes, you know, when he discovered the Statue of Liberty and he dropped on the beach. That would be kind of what he'd be most known for. But yeah, great actor. I must watch them all again. It's been a long time, since I've seen them. Yeah, Warwick Davis. Always liked him acting. He did all of the Leprechauns. Oh, they were such fun. And he did Willow with Val Kilmer. Yeah, quite a few. Ben-Hur, yeah. Real old school, wasn't it? Then let's say when you're going back that far, you're talking about maybe the original Spartacus with who played Spartacus again? I know Tony Curtis had the side thing in it. What's his name? Douglas. Michael Douglas's dad, Kirk Douglas. Yeah, you remember that? I remember Logan's Run. Oh my God, yeah, that was cool. They killed them all when they reached 30, wasn't it? And then you had these kind of cops that if anybody ran, they would track him down until the cop got to 30 himself and then he ran. Hypocrite. Do you remember when they found that that car that worked on solar power? That didn't last long, but that was good. In around the same, well, not long after. Do you remember Simon McCorkindale? He did that silly TV series called Manimal. Manimal, yeah, where he could kind of transform into leopards and tigers and stuff. Well, that's an old one, Logan's Run. That would have been, what, late 70s, early 80s? Nice. I remember Logan's Run. What about, does anyone remember Man from Atlantis? There's a good one. Didn't last long as a TV series. But basically, it started off with this oil rig and they were doing some mining or something and they knocked out this guy who was in the water, conveniently lost his memory, but he could breathe underwater. He had gills behind his ears. And of course the government put him to work doing secret missions and stuff. But it was called Man from Atlantis. But the actor they had in that would have been well known in the US for another TV series that would have been big, let's say, during the 80s. I played Skyrim. Nice. But his name is Patrick Duffy. But he used to be in a pretty popular US TV series. Dallas, the oil baron thing. He would have been Bobby, I think, in the show. JR's brother, long suffering. And that was an early role for him, I think. Here we go. Yeah, I remember. Oh my. Oh yeah, we gotta get close, don't we? To this will be our third time to double up on this, but it should be good for 6, maybe 7. So I think we have plenty of room to do this. There we go. Now we'll see when we get the rest of this done. Right. The BBC used to do some decent shows in the 70s and 80s, but even a few, let's say, in the 90s, but for the last few decades, the stuff they're putting out is not great. They did some classics in their time. Stuff like The Avengers, Monty Python, Fawlty Towers. Yeah, could go on forever. Steptoe and Son. Some decent stuff. Now they just do gardening programs and reality TV shows. It has been decades since I watched. Me too. Yeah. I would say, oh my god, 2.5, if not 3. Yeah. I did like the Will Smith version. That was interesting. It's a pity he freaked out in that award ceremony with that comedian. I'm sure that must have, hurt his career. I was probably, really stressed and let it get to him. But he definitely did treat Chris really unfairly. He is a comedian. That was really uncalled for. So we can go across on this. I'm thinking about doing the half square here, maybe. And we could go, that kind of thing. And go straight across on a half square. Or a full one. A half one would be better because, we'll be getting it nicely, and we could even go around here, but I don't think so. So that would be the kind of look we're going for. That might work. I think that would work. Our small problem would be the edges on the other side, but I suppose we can get around that within reason. Well, let's put back central to about there. We might even get the other piece in and go down with a 4. Well, just as far as there at least. Might work. That one lately, you reckon, yeah? Hollywood is pretty strange, with bad publicity. I do know that they pretty much shanked Johnny Depp, didn't they? Comedians have to understand you do not make fun of a man's wife who had health issues. It is, but it was no need for violence, I think when you take the route of violence, you've lost the battle. Oh yeah, it was inappropriate, I will say that, but the reaction was over the top. you know, and holds him legally accountable as well. But I think the issue there was he was dealing with some other stuff as well. I'm heading to bed, but I'll be lurking, no problem, Jill. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow, Jill. Stay safe. Bye. One just does not make fun of someone with health issues. Exactly. That is like making fun. She had alopecia, which I know people with it. It's like an extreme kind of dandruff problem. But I still think assaulting someone because of it is way worse than the insult itself. No, I don't think he knew that much. But he's the kind of comedian, you know, he can give it and he can take it. And I've seen comedians come out with worse, a lot worse. But I think the issue here, I think on a good day, Will could have, laughed it off and even given back as good as he got. But I think, it just happened at a bad time. But I know, let's say, they've had their issues, well, as far as media is concerned. If I'm to believe that, they've been having problems, and I think it's, starting to catch up with them now. No, I don't think Chris would have done that. The bad publicity would have been on Chris then. But Chris could do a lawsuit on that. You know what I mean? Because the after effects of that will last Chris a lifetime. You know what I mean? He'll be the butt of everyone's joke forever. And that's pretty damaging, It's on to someone. Yes, it is. It is assault, Roadrunner. In the US, at least. I'm not quite sure about the law here. But it's a serious assault. It is. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's a felony, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And anyone that knows Chris would know the way he jokes. So, if you don't like his jokes, don't be there. Oh, totally, I agree. You know what I mean? That if he knew, everything, he would not have said it. Exactly, Roadrunner, yeah. Not so much here. No. No. I've seen guys punching in the street. You know what I mean? I've seen guys doing that. There's no lawsuits. It's not that kind of country here. We all, and I think it's better that way, to be honest. Yeah, but that's the lawyers, the solicitors. They're parasites, But I know there's times you will need to sue people. But suing them for anything just, doesn't work. Exactly, yeah. Punch in the face. Pretty much the same here. But I've had friends, often had arguments and they would, punch each other and, on that, and we'd break them up, and within days to be talking again. It's all part of the whole system, A nice punch in the face every now and again. Or as Jill would say, a nice throat punch. But here, no, it's not taken too seriously. Arguments and scuffles like that are usually, oh, you're still there, Jill. Are usually, forgiven and forgotten in a short length of time. But if one starts to go down the road of that, it usually makes it much worse. you know. So I think the lawsuits have caused more problems than what they've solved, for the trivial things at least. If you've suffered serious injury and couldn't go to work or something, you know, that's different. Or if someone spat at you, yeah, there's no excuse for that. You know, the health issues involved as well. It's a pretty, it's it's a really low thing to do. Okay, I think we've done it, guys. Now let's see if we can do something with the centerpiece to match, and then I'll figure out what I want to do here. Then we move the trees in, and yeah, we'll see if we can get something for that. Over here, they'll sue you if you look at them funny. Well, that's the financial reward, you know. They probably were successful a few times and made some money, so you know, they have an incentive to do so, I would say. But I've never heard of anyone here suing someone. It's not just a done. It's not a done thing for arguments or fights, or and there's some really bad ones here. The only time I've ever seen lawsuits here would be, you know, politicians or actors or, you know, big celebrities suing the media, you know, for slander or something like that. That's the only thing, you know, the big stuff. I was about to play Minecraft with friends, but they are playing on 1.79 kind of patch thing. Oh, kind of upgrade. Your PC can't run that. That's a pity. Okay, let's save this and we see if we can get the centerpiece done. Okay, I think we're really making strides here in this. We'll try our step down in a moment and see if we can get him working. Will I call the cops on that woman who was in our house? Of course, that's trespass. And that's scary, Roadrunner. You know, if you let that one go, you know what I mean. And that's, your home is your castle. You know, you shouldn't meet strangers, you know, inside your house. That's stepping over the line. I could understand maybe if someone strayed in my property, although still pretty unsettling if they had any kind of reasonable excuse, but no excuse for someone invading your home like that, I'm afraid. But it could be down to a lot. It could be some sort of mental issue, but also, you know, it could be some kind of criminal thing as well, which it's kind of scary, you know. She is lucky she picked our house and not someone else. Yes, she could have been, how could I put it, in a lot worse situation. Yeah. So, that kind of, well, I won't say explains, it kind of points towards that maybe she wasn't running on all cylinders, so to speak. Yeah. No excuse for, you know, trotting into someone's home. Two reasons to do so. One would be for, let's say, bad intent, theft, or God knows what. The other is, you know, you're just, you know, crazy, really. Now, you see that? We've got to get these over here. I'm not quite sure how these ones will go, but we need them to snap. Well, we're probably better. Now, the problem with running them on the outside, I don't know about running them on the inside. That could be an issue. But I can run them on the inside. Come on. Yeah, they're snapping out here. Well, okay, if it's central, I could probably go with that. There we go. Now let's see. There we are. And I can remove them in a second, and then we can have... It's just a matter of getting these guys in. I'll probably have to change the settings for it. I think we could go with this one. Oh, we obviously have to get them, you know, turned around to the way they should be. And then we'd have a nice little spot on that, and then we could go with something different in the center, and it's, you know, pretty decently on the door. I think that would work. And we could have that centerpiece, let's say, matching the side. I might have a certain way as well. I'll do the step down. We'll see in a moment. I would like to carry that kind of design around, but I don't know if... Maybe I have the room for this, like 1, 2 here, and there's only 1 at the back, so... I might be able to come out 1 more on this, which would be a sensible thing to do, I think. You know? I think so. That would keep it kind of symmetrical and give us that pathway going around. Then we would probably do some kind of fencing, I suppose. We don't have to, but it might work. We find the right type of fencing. Not so sure about rounding the corners. Okay. Did we change that setting? We did. Now let's see, that should help us put these ones in. Once we got our central piece in. Then we have the massive job of trying to hide that thing there. But I should be able to litch little pieces here and there and literally, you know, cover it over. It really needs to be covered. Ah, I see. Okay, that's not the greatest. That is a pity. That is a pity. We need this too. Okay. Now that might work. Come on now, I just need one to snap. There we go. That should work. This is where we start to do battle with this. There. Perfect, perfect. We'll have to coat it inside and then we'll cover it inside as well. Can you do something like you did at the nightclub? Yes, that's what I intend to do on this Roadrunner. That's exactly what I intend to do with this. But I have some plans about making this a lot more aesthetic. That's exactly, but we got to do all of this stuff before we can even attempt it, you know? Before we can even attempt something like that, we've got to put the time in on that. Yeah, we can do it. Oh, that's the wrong way around. There. See what I mean? And then I'll show you what I'll be doing with some side things if I can get them to fit. We'll be able to keep this flush there. Hopefully do something on the roof. And cover as much of this as possible. Is it too bad you could not find a way to share these bills with us? It is too bad. Yeah. So we could have them. Oh, yeah. I don't know how that would work. That would take a lot of learning on my part. I think there's a way in Creation Club. But the problem with my bills, Roadrunner, let's say for console, because on this I've been using Snappy House, USO and a few other ones, you'd have to, the file size would be as big as all of those put together to use the assets. So it'd be a massive file size, you know. So I think that's why maybe the other ones that's built are a bit plainer, so to speak. You know, because they're trying to keep the file size down. But probably the file size on this will be about maybe 1.5 gigabytes, 70 to 80%. Yeah. Probably you could. Yeah, probably you could for PC. But it would be a disaster on Xbox. It wouldn't be a disaster in a sense, let's say, if I had all of the settlements done and you could load them up like that, you could get all the settlements. But I don't think the game could handle it, if you know what I mean. The game itself, out from what you're doing. So what I would have to do is, I would have to use, yeah, they would look a lot different. I'd have to use a lot less mods. Now, a lot of people would use the vanilla assets from the game as well to cut down on that, I suppose, from what I know. Now, let's say I'm doing this, and let's say I decorate it all with Creative Clutter. So I make it look really nice with, let's say, Creative Clutter and Better Stores. And then, let's say, I quit my game and I disable the mod Better Stores and Creative Clutter, and I turn my game back on and everything I built with it is missing. So whoever would get this settlement would need to have the exact same mods that I put into it, and that takes a lot of room. Maybe not much when it comes to PC, because you've got tons of space, but on Xbox, you know, wouldn't have room for anything else, you know. And making a ton of these, one could say, let's say, oh well, if I got all the settlements, it would be worth it. But the game couldn't handle all the settlements. So what? 4 maybe? So would it be worth it for just 4 settlements? The rest of your game then would be vanilla. But until they get a way of, you know, making the file size a lot smaller, or expanding, let's say, the amount of room we have on console to around, it would make sense maybe if you had something like 20 or even 50 gigabytes, you know. Yeah. Well, I'm just guessing and thinking. I don't know how much they could compress it. But it'd be no problem. It would be just a tiny drop in the ocean on PC. but it would take up most of your room on Xbox. Yeah, one settlement, exactly. So it would be a lot, wouldn't it? Let's say, oh yes, I've got this one settlement. Uh, the mod size is, 1.5 gigabytes. You'd be sacrificing a lot. It's okay for me because, I'm just building these. But if you wanted other stuff. But I could, let's say use a lot more of the vanilla assets. And, kind of pipe down a bit. But they wouldn't look as good, obviously. But you could do a good job, I suppose. I'd use as much of the vanilla assets as I could. Probably, yeah. But the same way they can do stuff for PC and then port it to Xbox. But that's just, let's say, to make the file size fit. They would be cutting down. I'd say it'd be a lot easier to make an Xbox one over to PC. Ah, nice. To build. Yeah, wherever. Nice. But, so far it's just for my amusement I do these. It's a good bit of practice. Who knows if I ever learn how to do that or have an interest in it. At least I've got a head start, I suppose. But the likes of the Place Anywhere mod, they wouldn't have to carry that over. It's all done. Or even if you were expanding your settlement with Workbench Anywhere, they still wouldn't even have to use that. So, you could do things like that. Probably Roadrunner, yeah. And our amusement, exactly. So, just for fun. Oh, we're going for concrete. I could be doing more, I suppose. Oh, just for fun. But yeah, you could make it a mod, but it'd be huge. From what I've heard from people talking, it's kind of simple. Once you have the right software, which I think you can get in Creation Club, just basically save your settlement. And then kind of make a template and it just recreates itself. So we can send you coffee, definitely. This could cause us an issue. We'll do the guys inside, I suppose, to give us an area to click on. Yeah, that could be a bit of a hassle. I'll use this for a moment. Okay. Now. this, to get this one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I just had you. Come on, don't feel like that. Don't feel like that. Gotcha. Come on. There. Got it. Now. Oh, I see different levels. Well, that still works. There we go. That's not bad. Part of my side I was moving is moved. Oh, nice. Not all the way done, but at least it's there. Cool. I wouldn't even know where to start with something like that. But like everything, it's just probably, just a process, something you do, and then, kind of get used to it, and yeah, we can remove those later. Not a biggie. Okay, I'll do the floor on the inside later. I have a few plans for the floor. I think I might use that, you remember that kind of flashy floor thing we have? That might work there if I kind of glitch it in at the right angle. So, oh, we got a piece of rubble there. Not so sure about these. I will try and clean them up later, but I don't know if we could be successful. I would have to glitch something right over that. But they pressed the rubbish decal too far into the piece. No, this stuff maybe. But that's down to decorating. But we'll make this kind of pretty flashy. I'm not sure if it would work. That's something we could try a little later. That stuff. And we could put it in, just enough. For a nice floor. It would take a good while to line it up, but, it might be worth it. Then I'll try and cover these over. This is going to be a biggie. This could take a few streams just to do this. And my free time as well. It's a massive job because of its shape. Yeah, do the entire floor, but it wouldn't be too hard in that. Now, the likes of this thing on the side, let's say I was hoping getting it the same color as that, so I was thinking about using... Here, let me just save for a moment. But that's going to be the make or break of it if I can get this covered properly. Yeah. You could, with a mod called Scrap Everything, but I've yet to see someone who used it where it didn't, mess up big time. You can even scrap the map and fall endlessly in the game. But it's starting to come along now. The little bits I'll fix later, it's just the big bits I want to get done now. So I will be trying to hide as much of this as possible. So it would change a bit. The counters and that, yeah, that might be a thing. But I'm thinking, let's say, if I can eventually get a piece that's round enough using that brown stuff we have. But it would be a big job. Every piece would be glitched if I was to do it this way, which I probably have to. Where is that stupid thing? Oh, that's too big, so we'll be glitching in stuff like that. You get me? We'll be giving it a nice edge. Yeah. When I was in grade school, I went to see Leonard Nimoy play Sherlock Holmes on stage. Oh, cool. I would have loved to have seen that. I remember being amazed that his ears weren't pointed. Oh, because of the Star Trek thing. Mr. Nye. Oh, that's cool. Blonde. We were just talking about him just the other day, wondering if he did anything but the Spock character. Yeah, he did a few, a bit of theatre as well. Yeah, that kind of thing, you know? And then I'd have to glitch, and then we'd have to do some serious stuff around here, you know, as well. But it's a biggie, you know? But it's doable. Now, our problem would be the roof, so we might have to use something that big on the top. And then we'd have to glitch coming in and then coming up the side, but roughly keeping that. Now, I don't think there's any smaller ones, no. So we'd have to make some hard choices. But that's a long way down the line. But what we'll do now is, you know, we're happy with the cover in here. I think. Pretty much. And I would totally cover in this section here. I can scrap these two bits. And then we'll do something like we did on this, keeping the shape as best we can. And it would match this one. So it would work. I think, at least. This I'll fix in a moment. So, that's what we need to do now. Sort out this problem here. Now, as you can see, I'm thinking about running another one here. We'll cut a little bit of a room, but it will match this up, let's say, on the one section on this side. And we still have a huge section here to play with, let's say, for our indoor cinema. I want to do that with a large balcony. And that one could work. But that's what interests me most about this build, is the indoor cinema. I did a small one before and really enjoyed it. So I wanted to do something a little bigger. Yes, he was, yeah. His character's name was Paris, yeah. Goodness for... Oh, Lucy Ball. Giving him work. Yeah, all those years ago. Oh, it was Lucy, was it? Oh. Peter Graves and Leslie Warren in it also. Yep. Now... Right, let's save this. Okay, now I have a plan on this and we'll see if it will actually work. So, let's see if this works. I think we'll have to be going square on these. We'll have to forget about our little thing on that. I think this would work for us. We're lucky. Oh my god. There. We're kind of lucky that, you know, the area kind of worked for us. So, this is what I'm thinking here. And I'll take out the pieces in a moment, but I think this would serve as well. Now, the only problem I can see with this is the problem we might have with the stuff showing on one side and covering that yellow line. But I'm kind of good with that if, you know, it goes back to hallway, so let's see. Let's see how it works. Actually, that covering the yellow line might be a bit of a boon for what I need to do. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I need. Okay. Okay, let's do our little thing. We'll cover this in. Now, what we'll need to do on these guys here we need to get a piece in this. So, we'll be getting rid of that one. And I suppose getting rid of that one. And getting rid of that one. Now, and this I have to be kind of careful. So, let's have a look at this for a moment. Now there's a good chance to round these ones. And I'm absolutely tempted to do so. I am absolutely tempted to do so, to round these edges. They would solve a lot of my problems. It would solve a lot of my problems. It's kind of tempting. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna have to forgo that for a moment. I need to get this guy in without create a little snap point here without removing this one. I'll have to save this. And I have to create a little snap point for the stairs. Oh, hi Daz. And good morning to you also. I hope you've been keeping well. Why did I think those were going to be steps down? Yeah. I was listening, yeah? Now, I want to keep it the same, so... I'll have to save this. I'm not sure this stuff will... Yeah, it's... Unless I changed the the settings that I probably did. Yep. Now let's check it. See would it give us any hassle. I am very tired. Ah, but how am I? I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, I've been getting the tired spells as well. But hopefully we'll be able to get some rest. But yeah, I totally understand about being tired all the time. Yep, I think that works. So we'll save this. I'll move that piece in, we'll get our stairs, I'll fill in the gaps, and then we'll close this. Might work. They have the corner pieces in this, and it's such a pity that they didn't have opposing ones. Yeah, I did change it before I came on, that. But Twitch is not switching over the thing. I was lucky to get Twitch to display my name. But I'll check it again, let me see. Yeah, it's displaying it on my screen. And let me see here on my my cell phone. Yeah, it's displaying on my cell phone as well. But maybe on some other devices it's not displaying right. I wouldn't be surprised. I have to dash too. No problem, Stephen. Have a good one. And take care. And you too, Stephen. Yeah, I hope you have a great morning day, Stephen. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Stay safe, Stephen. Bye. I have Fallout 4 here too. Nice. So now we've got to do something, I think, like this. It's coming out a little more than I would have hoped, but what can we expect? And then we use these guys here. Oh, come on now, don't be like that. There we go. Now I did forget something, obviously. can't do the turn in one, so that's going to be a ton of problems, but what can we do? Now, where's the ones I'm looking for? Yeah, such a pity. But it's something like that I would use. That one might even work as well. But I kind of like these ones. I know I would have to glitch them. You know, something like that, and we can keep them out on their edge. And it would both cover the stairway as well. We could use the stairway as a kind of, yeah, that would probably work. In my list of channels, you have Fallout 4, but in the stream, it says Valhalla. Twitch, unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely. Half the time I don't know if it's working or not, because it displays differently on every device. So I might not even show up in Fallout 4 on some devices. It's all over the place, yeah. But now I'm kind of settling for if it's actually, you know, before I would have been ticked off if it didn't display what I put up. But now I'm actually quite happy if I can get it to display at all. So my expectations have gone down a lot these past few months, you know, from Twitch. Yeah, that would work. Now, we'd obviously take that out. Put that one back in. And put that one back in. And then I'll patch that. And I think that would work. Now, this would have to be removed here temporarily. And then we go along with this guy. Here, here, and here. And I'm actually very interested in getting it going around the entire way. That would be pretty decent if we could get it to actually work. Which I might be able to do. Oh nice, a pity about that one. Let me see. I think we can get this working. I'll do the fixing of the sides in a moment, but I think that's not bad. I think that would work. Yeah, I think that would work. All we gotta do is fix the edges. I have no half pieces for those. So we're talking about a full glitch on them ones. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I'll start repairing these for a change. Now I'll have to drop this down a fraction, so I think I'll use the full one. Okay, where is that? There we go. Perfect. That should work. And I'll repair all of this little corner and we'll see how it looks. Now this is my problem with the flooring pieces, you see. They're literally that big. I've got those, but I can't go across with them. Well, it's not bad, to be honest. Actually, it's not bad. Let's have a look. One won't go over the other. I think that's not bad, although I wanted that to carry around, to be honest. Yeah, it's too stupid. Kinda gives us what we want, in a way. But it will glitch, you know, all along the edge. We can't have that. No, we'll go it away. We'll do it the proper way. Now, no half pieces at all. So we'll use that guy. We'll line these ones up and, you know, hopefully drop it down enough. But for that I'll have to change the settings, I'd say. We can't have that glitching on the corners here. We'll have to do something with that as well. If this works, we'll patch all of it like this. I never saw... Oh, did you not? I'll go right back, Daz. You must... No, I'll give you one now. Here, hang on, let me save it. Oh, sorry, I thought you'd seen the finished one. Let me just save this here. Right, yeah, we finished it all. We got our dancers in. Barman, dancers, singer, and we have a kind of fake Hancock selling chems. We couldn't get a real Hancock because he's not a companion yet and he wouldn't stay. But we got a very similar looking ghoul. Hard to tell the difference. You know, about the same kind of build with his clothes, and he looks just the same. So 5 ghoul staff, and I think let me see, barman. Yeah, 5 ghoul staff and 5 raiders. Now, so this is the finished job. Yeah, Hancock, fake Hancock. So this is the way we finished it. It took ages to get these guys signed properly. The dancers were the hardest bit. We managed to fix up the walls-ish. Well, the best we get done from the Hangman's Alley. Now we have this here, and I never really noticed this about this sign before. Who needs drugs? And then it says, no, seriously, do you need some? I have chems for sale. Come visit me in good neighbour, John Hancock. And then we have the chems sign, you know, with the finger pointing. And then inside, this is our fake Hancock. which looks pretty similar. So he's doing the chems, the seating and that. We fixed all of this. And these are our cool dancers. We use the Croc outfit. Oh, why thank you, Das. So that's our Sinead O'Connor dancers, cool dancers. It's a pity I couldn't get the singer to sing "Nothing Compares to You." that would be so funny. Absolutely, Das. Yeah. Better moves than your ex.
Yes. Yeah.
And here we have our singer. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the third rail. That's just a microphone.
Yes.
But I think the outfit kind of suits. I think it's the one from the Memory Den where something similar, isn't it? So that's our singer. And of course we put our barman in a tux. So that's our ghouls here at 5. Now usually there's a raider sitting there, but he's gone missing.
Yes.
I left 2 kind of free roam so that it could move around. The other 3 are assigned. We have this area here. Now let's fix the weather. So we have our 2 power armors and our raider. So this is just an area, you know, that can leave their stuff when they go in. We have the bikes, obviously, kind of bike park, and our back entrance, and I did a few kind of advertisement signs as well. And of course our skylight roof, which I think kind of makes this area. I'm not sure. I must look into it. That. Yeah, I totally have got to look into that. I'm not sure if I even have the room for it now, but I'll definitely look into it. But it wouldn't be something I'd be using in every build. Oh, well, thank you. Yes. Yeah, the weather is always a problem, but at least I can control it here. Except one settlement, Somerville Place. There's no controlling the weather in the DOCs. That's why I got rid of those, you know. So that's our outside.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
And of course, we finished our DJ booth. So, cabaret singing during the day and DJing during the night. 24/7. And this is our little outside section, I suppose, a kind of smoking area. But really stable. Always these small single cell settlements are pretty stable. Our laundry area. Shower and bathroom. made this one a gym.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
And that's our gym area. Goes into our bedroom. The guy was just stuck in the wall there. And that's our bedrooms. And this is how we finished the patio area. Kind of a little relaxation place, just some coffee machines. Yeah, that kind of thing. And of course our TV.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
And that's about it, guys. Oh. That's our Hangman's Alley build. But out from the glitching stuff here and there, it'll never give us many problems. Exactly, and raiding and looting and pillaging. And since I built this, I've never heard all the guys shooting like they usually do. I must have heard there was a new sheriff in town. No problem, that's my pleasure. Yep, and that's our Hangman's Alley. Right, let's load this up. I have a ton I didn't upload yet. I really have to get it. I know I keep saying it. I'm getting so lazy lately. There's that to upload. There's the County Crossing Medical Centre. I need to upload that. Spectacle Island Cathedral, that needs to be uploaded. Hangman's Alley. And Sunshine Tidings 4. Yeah, I'll definitely upload those 4 before I finish the next. I can't chance anymore in case it corrupts again. I doubt it will, but still. But that took in around the same time as Cook Manor to do. You remember that Bates Motel build? Roughly around the same time. Give or take about 30 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, exactly. 5 is a little bit, there's 4 now that'll have to be uploaded. And I'm leaving it too much on the long hand. It's just, once I'm doing this and then grinding during the day and grinding on Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I just totally forget. Yeah. Lazy Senor Vocabulary Croc. Your bills are done by anyone. Lazy, you're not done by anyone lazy. It's just I get so into this. I find it hard to, find the time to do them. And then the second I stop, this is always something to do. And then, I have a real interest in Valhalla with the grinding as well. It's like I'll lose interest in a settlement after I build it, which is, kind of normal. Always got to double load these. Now, yeah, we were doing this little guy. Let's see how this works, and then we can use that process to fill in these and the bits at the top. But I can't see why it wouldn't work. We just need to drop it a tiny bit. I'll probably change it around. It's running in. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Both of them will be running in two different ways, so let's have a look. Just need to get that glitching out. Well, we're always going to have that from either one side or the other, to be honest. I wonder if I could line it up just a bit better. Come on. Xbox. It's like trying to do surgery with a kitchen knife. There. That's not bad. Now, to be honest, would I not be better off? No, I can't because I've got to drop it below level. Now what I have to do, guys. But I am seeing a small bit of that yellow. Why am I seeing that yellow? Let me see. It shouldn't be yellow on that side. Wonder if we could touch it up just that small bit. You know what? I wouldn't mind glitching one here and carrying on that. There. There we go. Now that's not bad. That would work. Now, what about this, guys? Glitching another one right down here. Just to carry on, at the very least, the grill. Or to try. Let me see. Okay, I'm kind of happy with that one. I think it's the best we're going to do on that. All because it didn't give us half pieces. Ugh. Well, then again, it was meant for a set piece, and you know, half pieces were really not needed, so I can kind of understand that. I don't think they were expecting anyone to kind of try and do something a little different with it. Now, let me get rid of this ashtray. Get rid of that empty box. And let me grab one of these. I won't be a second at this. Gotta have my nicotine, I'm afraid. I think it's my only voice. Okay. Now let's see if we can sort this a little bit. We don't have to do the move straight away, we just see how it looks. But it will all eventually have to be done. This is what I'm trying to do here. So that is really decent. I think we can work with that one. I hear puppy dogs, yeah. Hello Rex, what's wrong? You wanna go out? You do? Let me see if it's dry. I think I can leave you guys out for a while. Wanna stay out for a while? No? Where's my hog? I never got a hog. Let me see what it's like. Yeah, I think I'll leave these guys out. I'll just be gone about 60 seconds, guys. I'll just leave them outside for a moment. Right, who wants to go out? No, I think they woke up themselves, Roadrunner. Okay, right, back. Yeah, I decided to stay out with him because it was looking like it was going to rain. So, you know, if I left him out, I'd forget about them doing this and I'd probably get soaked. And you know what it's like, you know, trying to dry up Pomeranians. They've got double coats. Okay, right. Ooh, okay, let me see. Yeah, I think that would work. We just need to fit it in a little bit better than that. And we see if we can get the side guys on as well. Oh, well, thank you, Roadrunner. I think when you get to a certain age, the stairs is your biggest... Well, it's your arch enemy, isn't it? I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately, that's... Ah. Now. You neither, no? I really do need to exercise more, to be honest. No, just a normal thing. Yeah, just a normal. But still. You see, because of sciatica, my legs, you know, I get a lot of pain in my legs, so I don't tend to walk as much as I used to. So I've been kind of pampering my legs too much. I definitely need the exercise. Exactly. Although it does tend to, you know, the walking, let's say, I got a lot of pain in my legs. What I need is some kind of something different with less impact on my joints, you know? Like a rowing machine or something, let's say, where I wouldn't be getting that constant impact. Got my bike fixed, nice, so I can take it out for... That's what I might do, something like that. You know, less impact. And of course we did get a storm. That's better. But I think we'd have to sleep anyway. Yep. Getting to that time. But I really do need some more exercise. Swimming. I used to swim a lot before. I haven't done any swimming in years. No, we've got a local pool, but yeah, the problem with swimming in a local pool, not good. They've got a lot of chlorine in that water for a reason. The last thing you want to be doing is doing the breaststroke and running into a floater. There, now we should be good to go. We'll close this in. We better actually work on this, and then we can work on the little bits on the way back. So I think once the piece goes in, yeah, this might affect it, but once we get the other pieces in, it should be okay. This, I want to try and leave that in if I can. You know what? Actually, I might be able to do this with this one as well. Actually get it to snap in, I'm not sure. But I'm not sure if this would actually go back, let's say, on a snap. Caddyshack, yep. My eyes got so red by the chlorine, yeah. Yeah, goggles, the only way to go. But it's always unsettling, let's say, a public swimming pool. Yeah, there's, I know the bacteria in that will be killed, but to be honest anyway, if you go to your local beach these days, it's not much better. I think they tested all the local beaches around Europe and worldwide and found that it was quite a high content of sewage in the water, you know? It's a shame really. But they need to find, you know, a better way of getting rid of that. But imagine that if those chemicals were not in the water, the things you would pick up. I'm wondering if that would actually work. Yeah, we could snap that piece in. Oh no, we can't because it's a half piece. Oh, we definitely no, we can't do that anyway because of the one coming down from the side. But this is a different story. That's snapping. So let's move that for a moment, and we'll use one of these guys here. I just really want to go, so I'll do it this way. There. We get our stairs in and our little pieces, and we should be able to do this one. Then we can fix the other one and push our pieces in. Here the beaches get a certification. Yeah, nice. The blue flag is the best of most of the beaches to have them now. But I think even those take into consideration, you know, the amount of stuff that's there. So there'll be like degrees of it. But I don't think now there's a beach or a stream or a river that you could go to that's not contaminated by some kind of sewage or plastic. Plastic is apparently everywhere. So that would probably mean it's just a low amount, but it's still there. Where did I put this stuff? There we go. Now we work on the outside, we'll move these, we get our tabs on it, and once we do that, there. Now what's going to be hard to do in this is the other section, I'd say. Come on. Okay. I'll lift you guys out of the way. I gotta make sure these guys go back into place as well. You see, this is gonna be the hard one because we've been coming down with these on that side. So we're talking about lifting these out, putting a half piece in, and then getting these back in. That might be a problem. That actually might be a problem. You know, if we're going to go with this kind of team, which we will probably have to, you know. Well, it's worth a look-see. So I'm thinking we do this. And then... oh, where's that half piece? I had it to these guys a moment ago. One of these might do. Yeah. Now, let's see. This is the biggie. Oh, nice. It actually works. Actually works. And that will save us a ton of work. It's even snapping back through the concrete. Oh, that's cool. Now, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Now I can concentrate on this guy in a moment. And once we get it lined up. To be honest, I should have doing that before I removed this one. No, not really. Yeah, I think we're okay. That was a boo-boo. Oh, come on, I had everything perfect. Stupid. Ah, that's a shame. There. There. Now, this guy. I want one across there. And I want one here as well. I don't know about that one. Let's make another one of these. And then we'll see. I want to keep that kind of grill thing going, but glitching 3 pieces in one area, they'll all have to be on different levels. Not sure about that one. Alright, let's line up these two. I want both of these to be in line with the edge of that, I'd say. Like one there. And then, it looks okay. Ooh, tiny bit. There. Right, that's good. That we can kind of cope. Let me see if we can drop it just a tad. There. That's it. That would do. Oh, we're looking for the yellow line. There. Now, I want that grill thing as well, so. Yeah, it's that one. Wrong one. Might have dropped that one down too far. I think that's okay, I think it snapped. Yeah, not gonna make it much better than that. Let me see what I've done here. we needed that one. Yeah, that might have been a mistake putting that in, but it doesn't really matter, it's only one piece. There. Yeah, that works. These parts, oh, you see, that's the problem. If we use the other ones, we're gonna have to match them back there, so this is what we're gonna have to do. Gonna have to go to the ones that I've been using for caps. They're kind of interesting, but you know, we won't be using those because of the outside. So it looks like it will have to be these ones. They're the only ones that will work. It's a pity I couldn't get these guys too. They'll have to be central on this, or at least appear to be. I'm thinking something like that would do. Okay, it's not covering that enough, so we'll need the smaller edges as well. That I think I can do. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. But I can do the same with this and glitch it. I should have got linked to snap while I had a chance to use. Too late now. Maybe not. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I wonder, hang on. What about doing something like this? I'm keeping a nice edge along here, but yeah, well, I'll say just for these two anyway, just for the centerpiece. And that's the only way you'll get those in, unless I get this in maybe. Yeah. So how would it go? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I didn't anticipate that one. But it will mean that we have to unfortunately destroy a bit of this again. That's terrible. I'm gonna make sure we'll finish these before we put the rest of this in. I shouldn't make too much. Oh, hang on to get it in. There. We just need to get those ends in. Okay, the gaming site's name is changed. Yeah? Nice. So, what's the new name? Roadrunner? Come on, you got your ones. There you are. Well, it doesn't matter, we managed to get this back anyway, so... There, that's what we need to be doing with everyone. There's 3 of those to do. Better do it before we get these in. We don't want to be ripping them up again. So... let's get our stairs. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There. Interesting. Oh, I'm so tempted. It would make, no, I wouldn't have the room. I would have making a flower garden. I would need 2 squares to work it. Yeah. Nice. You're in Gamers Plus since you have so many YouTubes. Am I? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, you see, I've been uploading them every day, and that way at least there's a new one every day. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of that one. Oh, that's interesting. Little tweaks need to be done still, but I had to work on the main website today. This is just, yeah, a fun thing. I totally understand. No. Yeah, you don't feel the videos racking up when you put one in every day, do you? And then I stream 7 days a week, so... oh my god. Oh, I can remember when I would be lucky to have 3 hours a week to play this. There we go. Yeah, you see that there's a few of them that have sank a little bit too low. Look down for it. I don't even mind leaving that like that. But it's either gonna have to show it or not show it. What can we do? That's something I can fix in a moment. Hmm. You are, yeah. Oh, can I? I didn't know that actually. Oh, hi, kid. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been keeping well, kid. How have you been? But he will roll his eyes. Just you wait to see, yeah? Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, kid. Hoping you're doing well also. Yeah, we're starting to make inroads on this eventually. The groundwork has been pretty tedious so far. Every time we solve one problem, we get another slight one like that, but I have a fix for that one in the moment. I'll just change all the settings and lift it a tiny bit and then re-snap. That should be okay. But I decided to hammer out the small stuff now. You know, the walls and the layout, the design. We'll soon be able to do some more interesting stuff. There's still a bit of this kind of glitching to do with, you know, little pieces like this on really nasty areas. Well, it's coming along. As long as I can frame it properly on the way in, it should look, you know, reasonable. And I have some plans, let's say, when I have the pillars up as well. But putting them in by hand and lining them up takes a little bit more time, obviously. So what have you been up to today, kid? You been playing any new games? My God, I think this is my second bottle of soda. But I'll have to lay off the bacon, I'm afraid. Too salty. Alright. Okay, round 2. I don't know what it is when I'm doing this kind of stuff on the ground layout. I seem to be able to last much longer doing it. I think it's because it keeps my interest more. Makes me less tired. Especially the harder stuff. Right. But soon we'll have, you know, all our foundation work done and even our walls, and then we can concentrate on that nasty eyesore of a diner. Now, this I did forget to do one thing. We gotta fill that. We don't want NPCs getting trapped, so not that they move around much anyway, but it's a simple process, so no, why not? There. Now, where's that bit I had? let's see if you fit back in properly. Okay, move that for a sec. That. Come on now. Come on now. This I didn't anticipate. Come on. Yeah, we'll have to glitch the stairs on this, but I think it will be the latter. No, we won't get that to snap. Right. That's a pity. Complicated little thing. Oh my god, it's always a nightmare, this place anywhere. There. Yeah, we'll have to glitch. Unfortunately. Right, how do we do this one? Okay. That one. Back. Yeah, we'll have to glitch it. I'll have to line this. I can't really see where this silly thing is going. Oh, we can... We'll have to take that out, will we? Of course we will. And then we'll line it from here. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, that's the kind of problem. That's a serious problem. Now it's not a problem anymore. We'll have to forget about our grill. It's not gonna work. Because we'd have to raise this, far too high. Oh, we might, I suppose. Silly mod. It does, yeah, it goes by so quickly. Right. I'm gonna have to sort out another system for this Roadrunner. Let me see. I gotta find a way of snapping that in without moving that, because that is absolutely brutal. You see, I can't really... Well, I suppose I could. I gotta get this one sorted. There's a few pieces I put in I wasn't happy with, to be honest. Let's sort these and... See, that's my problem there. So... Let's have a look at this. Now that seems to be okay. So... What we need to do, and I think this is the plan here, I Just get this little guy in and then we'll move the pieces. I think I have a better plan for this. Right, obviously we get this guy in before we... Oh, nice. Okay. Right. Now, the same system again, this time but a little different. I think I know what the problem is. Do you notice you say things but don't let us in on it? Probably. I tend to talk to myself a lot. Yeah, the lining of it was slightly wrong. I just noticed it there. It might not have looked like a problem, but the more I built this side down, the worse it was gonna get. Now, this is what I'm thinking here. And at least we'll get a snap on this. Where is it? This one. Now, first of all, I need to get one of these. We push that in like so. And let's say lift that one up a tad. Well, maybe not. Just leave that there like for a second. Get this guy. I don't know why it wants to snap on the side. It's so absolutely stupid. Oh, the two halves, of course. Well, let's see, we put this in. Get you out for a moment. What if we use this and make a snap point? Ah, gotcha. It seems to be lying big on this, doesn't it? There. That's neat. Son has made popcorn, that is cruel. And didn't offer you any. Nasty. There, that's what we need. So we come in with this guy. Come on now. We'll see if we can push it in from this end. Yeah, you're always going to be a bit of a nasty one, aren't you? That's enough. Now, let's see, is the snap still there? There we go, that's 100 times better. We still have to glitch this, but At least we have half a chance this time. Before we glitch it, we put all our walls and that in place, but I think that would work. It's important to get that one snapped. We need little bits and pieces here on the side, but I can work that one out. Hello, Toby. Scratching your back like an elephant, yeah? You're scratching your back on the bedpost. Nice. Come here, do you want me to scratch your back? Come here then. Okay, I'll scratch your back. Now, how's that? He couldn't reach it, no? Ah, that poor dog. He has a scratchy back. There, how's that? That better? Now, up you go. So I think that's what we need. Yeah, we'll snap it like that. Now. Yeah, did you hear that noise? Yeah, that was relief. There's a certain area, I think, on his back that he can't reach. But he gets under the bed and, you know, scratches against the leg and the back. Now at last we can fix these properly. Yeah, small dogs, yeah. There we go. Now we're on the right track at last. That should work. Now. I'll put you up in a moment. Oh, we forgot our little side ones. It's a pity we have to go through that process again. But we absolutely do have to do this on the outside as well. I might even be able to put some trees here, you know. One here. One here. Oh, we definitely, yeah, two. I might be able to get 2 trees in here as well. We'll see how it looks. Or maybe even a different kind of tree. There's a ton of them to choose from. Yeah, but we'll worry about that in a second. It's this guy here we need to be worried about. We'll start from the center. And this time we'll save as well, because we'd only be doing this for the third time. Oh. It's not a bad idea, I wouldn't mind it, but... that's not gonna go back in. Let's see. Come on. There. Then we'll have to sort that yellow line in a moment, but everything is in line. There. Yeah. It actually kind of works. That one is totally off. Yeah, we'd have to glitch. Always have to glitch this stupid thing. Yeah, it's looking like a glitch in all of these. Yeah, we'll have to glitch all of them. Well, if I'm gonna glitch them, I'll leave the yellow line, I'd say. I'll have to put one in here as well eventually. And not before we get these ones in, obviously. So this one this time around doesn't want to be removed, so we'll see. We'll take out this. There we go. Not much of a problem in the end. There. Yeah, that I'll probably put one of those on it. But that's okay, we don't have to dig that up. I think it worked. Took a long time to put it as well. Now do we do these two? Nope. That would be easy enough. There. Now we'll fill this guy in. That's why your builds are so nice, you take time on them. Yeah, if you're off on these long walls, just a tiny bit, Roadrunner, it gets worse as you go along. You could be off a tiny bit on a short span, but you know, sometimes it's the way they snap. You know, it snaps, let's say, a little bit off. And when you're doing it quickly, it looks like it's going in perfectly, and it's only when you get up close, you know, you realise that it's a tiny bit off, and then everything you've added to that, you know, keeps getting worse and worse. And before you know it, you're in trouble. You've built too much, and you nearly have to scrap the whole thing to get it right. I see I'm only messing here at this because I don't need any kind of resistance from that. It would take too long, so we do this. And that should solve it. Still keeping our snap points. But I think the stairs down from these would have been the way. There's no way I was going to put a driveway in here. Not to mention the room it would kill. Now, we'll save when we have these two sections done, just in case we mess up again. Oh, we should be okay. But still, tour time is not a charm, I'm afraid. Not in this, at least. Come on. There. You see what happens with these pieces when you're putting them on and go very close. There might be a way to counteract this. But I think just moving it a little bit, let's say, we won't show that bit of yellow from that one. See the bit of yellow showing? Well, I'll sort that one in a moment. There. Right, they're finished. Let's say out from the posts. Now, before we move on, that one was a snap. So, all we have to do is glitch that one in there. And that's actually, you know, pretty close to the edge. I wonder if we could do the same thing here that we did on the other side. Let me save this. Now is the time for saving. Down here the walk is going to be right. Yeah, we'll walk down on this. If I want to, I could put a half pathway here, running around, and then we could have our you know, doubling up as the pathway around the cinema. But that's another part of the decorating once we get down here. I just need to concentrate and finish off this. You know, getting our trees up and fixing the little bits I missed. And then we can concentrate on the design on this. But after working it out, I think this is our best system for here. Because we need the same level around as far as the trees are concerned. I'm not going to be able to sit here and smell popcorn without getting some. True, true. Gotta have your popcorn. Especially the buttered, salted stuff. Now, yeah, it's coming along. I knew this was going to be a problem, bringing down 3 stairs and that and glitching them, but I'm kind of concentrating on the look from here when it blends down, so I'm thinking, well, you know, getting that yellow strip across would be a way better look. Now, they're coming across this way. I waited a save, so what if we go, let's say with this kind of system. Oh, especially for there, like, you see, this is a corner piece. No. Lucky I saved it. We glitched that one in. It was different with the other one, it's the center. We didn't have to contend with the guy going down the side. So yeah, we glitched this in, it'll be much faster anyway. We'll make sure it's leveled up. It wasn't leveled up on the other side. It was a guess. Now, no, that's something similar to what it was on the other side. It's just a tiny bit of the concrete showing. But it will have to be glitched down, obviously. So, just pull that. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, isn't it? That one I didn't, to fit one in. You know, we're sacrificing the other side. That's a bit of a dilemma, isn't it? Okay, I'll change the settings. I might be able to get away with it. All depends on the step. Which was going to draw a fit. Yeah, you changed the domain name. Twitch has been all over the place lately. No, it ain't gonna work. Now, that's the level it would have to be at. The best we could do with something like that would be this. That's literally the best we could do. And that's such a pity. I wanted to keep those, who knows? That is a big pity. That's still not bad. Okay, let's push this back in a... Oh, come on. Push it back in a fraction. There. Okay, we'll keep that little edge. I think that will have to suffice. It's better than nothing. Yeah, okay, we go with that. It depends. I can't really decide now because I don't know what look it's gonna give. That will depend a little bit. Okay, we gotta get these pieces in. But that's the best we can hope for. Now we gotta change our settings again to get that in, but yeah. Just that little piece there. And then we'll be getting... Where are they? Oh, I haven't made them yet. I'll get the pieces in here that will cover this. And it'll be easy enough, I think. Oh, hi, lounge room lizard. I'm relieved to see there are other people who do the tiny adjustments to their bells. You thought you were the only one. No, you're not alone, lizard. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. No, I suppose if it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. And that will be adjusted as well in a moment. It'll be easy enough to do. Just change the settings and just bring it up a little tad. And it should go. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, yeah, and hope you're doing well also. Do you prefer to be called lounge, lizard, or lizard? Or lounge room? I always have a habit of cutting down tags. Yeah, that won't work. Not if we want to keep our... And this, I can... I have something I can cover this with to match this as well, depending on the railings we're using. I don't stream, but I want to. Nice. I got all the stuff, just not sure how to start. It's easy enough, Lizard. Well, basically once you have a Twitch, you have a tag on Twitch, you automatically have a channel, so just go into your settings, turn on your videos on demand, and link your cell phone or something. You'll need something for a message board, or your laptop or PC, and then just broadcast and take it from there. It's kind of simple. If I can do it, anyone can do it, because I am probably the world's worst person when it comes to any kind of technology. But it's pretty simple. But Twitch can be a bit buggy, sometimes. And people call me lots of things. But lounge is okay. Nice. Lounge it is. But I think the lizard is a cool one. Now, okay. But once we finish this silliness, I can get into some serious stuff. Well, not serious, but something less tedious. Yeah, we need to change the settings, but I'll get these guys in before we do. Oh, hi Chameleon. Good morning to you. How have you been keeping? Well, I hope you missed my goodbye message. So here's one more. Sorry, that. My goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, there it is, yeah. I did miss it. The message board moves too quickly, and once it rolls off the screen... Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Das, and I hope you enjoy your meal. Take care and stay safe, Das. Bye. And again, apologies. I missed that one. But you know how I am with the message board. You know? I have more questions like, what should I play? I would recommend doing Skyrim or Fallout 4, because I'll tell you why. It's not the fact that there's, not a lot there's not a lot of people doing it. It's not that. There's a really good community on Fallout 4 and Skyrim, but you would have to stick with it for a while. You would have to stream at least 3 days a week, and you'd have to average at least 4 hours, and you'd want to be picking a time that suits you. You know what I mean? Because you'd have to be consistent, coming on at the same time, and that would be a way to start. Have a good one, Nath. Yeah, I hope you have a great day. And how have you been, comedian? I only logged on 15 minutes before I go to work. Ah, and now I'm here typing essays. Oh, I see. Looks like I'm taking off to Australia here soon. I get around the world, Nice. Yeah, Skyrim is good. And Fallout 4. They're the two best ones. I would recommend them. And play stuff you like, Lizard, And that way you'll find, a community with the same likes and that. Never ever play a game that you don't like. Oh, where is this thing? And it's okay, let's say, changing games once every day, but once you're on Fallout 4, not a good idea to switch to another game, if you know what I mean. But, that's kind of common knowledge. I was worried about using facecam. Yeah, but it takes a while, Lizard, But for most of the time, and, when you're starting off, when you're doing this, well, I love to talk, unfortunately, so it was easy for me, but not everyone is like that. But even if there's no one watching, keep talking, That's the best thing to do. And that way then, when, let's say, you start to get a base and kind of build up, you're already into that kind of mindset. The stream is always secondary, really. For me at least it is. I prefer talking to people and chatting. So, this is just a kind of thing, let's say, I've been alright myself. I got a new e-cig yesterday. Oh, cool, Chameleon. Play stuff I like, yeah. It's not just that, but you'll find like-minded people. If you like playing games, you'll get depressed pretty quickly, and fun streaming will turn into a job. If you know what I mean, you don't want that. No problem. No problem, Lizard. Take care and stay safe, and I hope you have a great day at work. All the best, Lizard. Bye. Yeah, it does. It does. But, most kids and people, well, most people on Twitch are kids compared to me. But they make the mistake of, staying silent. But for me it's kind of natural, but I know it's not natural for other people. You're much happier anyway if you're talking. But that's what it's about. For me, streaming was never about the game, and originally when everybody did start in the likes of YouTube and Twitch way back, it was something like this. It was a community of people that would get together, that would chat, that would hang out, that would play games. Now it's kind of morphed into a kind of, watching some guy shooting some other guy, shouting and screaming, and his message board going like crazy. And a bunch of kids watching. I've nothing against kids. I have kids myself. But that's what it is now. You're just watching a game, which you can watch on any channel, really. But the whole reason I got into this, was to chat and hang out and talk to people. And as a distraction as well, which, chatting to people is a distraction, really. You'll meet the odd troll, but very odd. But that's why we have ban buttons. Oh, sorry, I missed that. And you may get people like me who hang out as yeah, that's right, Roadrunner. Yeah, I tend to skim through messages too much. Yeah, totally. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not my thing, really, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's not just that either. It's I don't not really into them, I like something a little bit calmer. I like games. I don't mind, bosses and shooting and all of that, but as long as there's a break. So you do a quest, you know what I mean, and then you do something that is a lot calmer. Like this, for instance. My kids play the likes of Elden Ring and that, which is totally kind of geared up from one boss to another to another. Like let's say take for instance that Grand Theft Auto Online. It's just a bunch of people running around smashing cars and shooting each other and doing that. Too much like chaos, gives me a headache. Now, let me see. Yeah, we're getting this going here soon. Well, this is why I mostly do building. It helps me to kind of relax, and for the most part I can totally empty my mind. It's like, some people would use movies, which I do as well. I think everyone does, as a kind of a break from stress or reality, or even in my case, pain issues. It's just a way of getting there. A lot of people use it in that sense. Might not even know that's why they do. Like a 5-year-old. Oh my god. Yeah, but I remember, let's say, what was it? I got a party chat request a good few months back, and I rarely, let's say, you can't really be doing party chatting. Maybe with one person who kind of knows the rules, you know what I mean? But I chanced this one anyway, but it was literally 4 kids playing Fortnite. I lasted, just to be sociable and not rude. I lasted about 3 or 4 minutes, but it took me months to recover. Unbelievable. It was like, imagine trying to play a game and concentrate doing this in a crash. But just kids and really nice, but still. But Twitch in itself is mostly made up of kids. I think the average age on Twitch is something like 14. Well, peak viewing times on Twitch will tell you a lot. Like, let's say US time. Peak viewing times is 4 p.m. So, like, kids coming back from school, going straight to Twitch or gaming or whatever the case may be, or watching games or whatever. If it was mostly adults, it would be something like 7, 8, even 9 p.m. Oops. Oh, we get that down the side. We got it 2 ones there, so this is always going to be nasty getting this in, but this is the last of the nasty groundwork. Oh yeah, I need to change the settings yet again on this one. This can be done without place anywhere, but it takes a lot longer. This saves me a lot of time. A ton of time. I sometimes have a friend sitting with me in a call where we just talk while I play in single player, survival or building game. And it really helps to... Yes, it can. Chat can go dead, comedian. But that's normal. That's absolutely normal. As someone who streams, let's say, you can talk for so long, but if someone brings up a topic or that, it's much easier, and getting that, and it's quite enjoyable. But sometimes, let's say, when you stream as long as I do, most people just kind of want to relax, let's say the adult section of it at least, and maybe they got back from work or doing some things at home and relax with a cup of coffee or something and just lurk and watch and that kind of thing. Some people like to join in as well sometimes, and it's all good. But for the vast majority of streams and for the vast amount of time you would stream, well, depending, obviously, it's mostly the kind of lurking kind of thing. So that's where it helps, let's say, to be a chatterbox like I am. There we go. But I remember I was on Mixer for about 10 months, I think, before I came here. See you later, Croc. Have a good rest and great stream. And you too, have a good rest, Roadrunner, and have a great day. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. Take care, Roadrunner, and stay safe. Bye. And Twitch is a good way, yeah. It is. It's the only way left now, Chameleon, to be honest. Facebook and that, not my thing. Exactly. Exactly. I mostly lurk. Yeah, but most people do, Perry. You know, lurk. You'll get, the odd one that maybe is a lot more involved in conversation. But yeah, that's pretty normal. Like even myself, let's say, if I'm watching someone else's stream, I will talk for a bit, and then maybe a little bit, and then with a long pause, but I'm usually very tired. You know what I mean? I find it more easy to talk like this. It's the typing, and that gets me. You know what I mean? I do have kind of issues with my wrists sometimes. I did do a lot of physical work for a long time, so I've got a bit of arthritis there, so it's kind of hard for me to keep typing. And usually I'm very tired. Anytime I'm not tired, I'm streaming. But it's like, let's say, when you're hanging out with your friends, let's say you have a circle of friends, maybe 4 or 5 people. I'm active in chat for a while and then I can go silent for, yeah, doing your own thing. I may be just tired. I think that's what I have, Perry. Yeah. My wife had it. She had an operation on both wrists and it seems to be okay. I'm starting to get some fierce pains in my wrists. It doesn't happen all the time. But I think I might eventually have to get it looked at. Yeah, it's quite painful. But I get, like, say, pain in between my fingers a lot. Oh, Rex. What is it? Oh, my doggy. What are you doing? Yeah, he's here behind me. But yeah, quite painful. They probably give you the wristbands as well. They help a little bit on the cream and stuff, but if it gets really bad, you've, kind of no choice but to have surgery. There, that seems to be working anyway. Okay. Now. Right, now we can put these one in and we'll put it in our stairway and we'll be done with this silly thing. I just had to make sure it was snapping right. If we go offline too much, we'll pretty much be in trouble at the end of it, but I think they should line up. I don't think I've made any mistakes. Yeah, I totally understand because I have the same problem myself. I can type for a while, but then, I get well, the pain kind of originates above my thumb, let's say, and then kind of shoots down. It can be pretty bad, usually between my fingers. Oh yeah, I've got that right now. But I have sciatica as well because of my neck injury. So I'm a little bit like the walking wounded, I'm afraid. But I'd say it was one of the main reasons why I even started streaming. I always liked to play, but never had the time. A few hours every week. I used to do some really long hours, and then, let's say when I was forced to take early retirement because of an injury, I had a ton of time, but was still in a lot of pain. Because, I couldn't take the painkillers they were giving me. They were strong, addictive, At the end of the day, all you have is your mind. You lose that, you have nothing. I prefer the pain than that. And this has helped a lot. Yeah, it's helped a lot. Doing this, let's say I can. It's like a distraction from the pain. It gives me time to recover in a sense, I suppose. But constant pain too. Let's say that's the physical side of it, but when it's never ending and you're not getting much sleep, it can affect you mentally, I suppose. There, this is the one we have to deal with now. There's always that aspect of it. But it could have been much worse. My injury could have been much worse. I could have been paralyzed. So I'm a kind of glass half full guy, I think. So I still consider myself to be fortunate. You have to be positive. But on the bright side, silver lining, I got a lot of practice at building. So if there ever comes up, let's say, a job for someone building in Fallout, I'm pretty much a shoo-in. Hmm. Hmm. Since my brain goes, have you just emptied or filled into it? Yeah, it's kind of a situation where, let's say, if you have an injury and, it's not too good, and then, let's say, your specialist would tell you, well, if it was just a tiny bit worse, you would have been a paraplegic. And that kind of sobers you up. But what is that old saying? If I had money, I'd hire you to build my settlements in Fallout. Nice. I forget the saying, but it's quite apt. About changing the things you can and not worrying about and accepting the things you can change. If you can do that, you'll find some kind of peace, Change the little things you can, and the things you can't, accept. And there is a kind of peace and acceptance, I suppose. Those people with similar injuries are much worse off. There we go. But I can move around pretty normal, and you probably wouldn't even know I had these kind of pain issues, but I feel it, you know. It's just that it's kind of a precarious situation in a sense that I, can't, let's say, stress my back out, like lift heavy objects and stuff. I remember what my specialist told me when I went to see him. He asked me what I did for a living, and I told him. Well, I said, "You don't do that anymore." That was a shock, to be honest. It took a while to recover from that one. If it's halfway because you just drank it, it's half empty. But if you just put water in it and dilute it, yeah, it's halfway full. I think once I saw a definition of that saying, and I think it was put as a realist. Yeah. But it was meant, I think, as a way if someone gives you, or if you get half a glass of water, let's say, and you're dying of thirst, and you'd say, oh, well, how come it's not a full one, and you're fretting about it. But it is half, It could be worse, it could have been empty. But yeah, it is a bit of a contradiction. Oh yeah, if you drink it. Ah, that's what we need. So, we just put our side bits in. I knew this was going to take time. I wanted to avoid it, but it's got to the stage now where I've got to, seal this in properly before we can advance on this. But that's a big change, from what we had a moment ago. And now it's starting to look presentable. We've managed to cover all of the nasty bits as well. I have a glass of water and I'm dying of thirst. I just need the water, no matter what. Something like that, now you're getting it. Because the alternative was dying, yeah. Water, yeah. Even now, my right arm is killing me. That's sciatica. It's a little bit like the cramp you get when you're swimming, but not as bad. But it tends to kind of build up. Now, yeah, it's this one we're using. Okay, we're almost there at last. There. Now we're in business. That works. Now, where did I put the other guys? Oh, okay, I have to build some. Rightio. Come on. There we go. Right, we're almost there. Perfect. Now, we top it over. Oh, we're halfway there, living on a prayer. Now take my hand. And let's go mutants. Yeah, that was, Bon Jovi, wasn't it? Yeah, that brings back memories. That we'll have to fix in one moment. We drop this down to about there. And there. Oh. Okay, there's a side one. That's different. Yeah. No, we'll be using the side guy here. I won't have to glitch a piece in like the other one on this. Just leave you there for a moment. Now. These are glitching pieces. I'll have to do later on these. Well, I think we've got a main structure then. Just a little bit to do on these. Ah. Now. Right. And that will be glitched, obviously. That won't be too hard to do. There. Yeah. That kind of okay. There. Got it. Now. Yeah, Bon Jovi. A bit before your time, yeah? Not before mine. Yeah, back when music was good. I even owned a vinyl from Young Guns 2 tribute, really. Blaze of Glory, yeah. Bon Jovi. Even tried a little bit at acting, didn't he? Wasn't he in that vampire movie? Was that John Carpenter, wasn't it? Movie. Or was it the other one? I keep forgetting. Yeah, John Bon Jovi. That takes me back. there, alternate glitching on that one. And the pieces we have to do, that's pretty decent. So that's our staircases. All we gotta do is eventually put in our pillars and fill little glitch pieces. And that has potential. You know, once we get our trees in, get our lights up, there's a lot we could do with that. I'm 27, so I'm one of the kids you talked about, yeah? Nice. I lost all my van when I got divorced back in '85. Ah, very, very hard to replace. But very easy to damage, weren't they? You know, there's more better ways now of storing stuff on. It used to be USB. You know, now you can store. You get devices now you can store 1,000 songs. But I remember when Walkmans were a thing. Yeah, I remember that. A-track. I remember when no one had cell phones. I remember when cell phones, let's say, a brother-in-law of mine had one. It was a huge aluminum suitcase, weighed about a ton. It looked like you could launch a nuclear attack from it, but it was huge. It was like a trunk. You would need a four-wheel drive. You put it in the back of your four-wheel drive. It would be connected to your car battery, and you would have to put on an aerial about maybe 9 foot long. Yeah, or the reel-to-reel. That's going back. And the way it worked that time, actually, you had to have a call center. You'd have to pay a huge monthly or weekly fee to a call center, and they would it works a little bit like a walkie-talkie in a sense. They would transfer the call to your phone, but it would have been a huge thing that time to have a phone. You know, really big business guys would have them, and politicians. Now you can pick up, you know, cell phones for just a few bucks, or if you want to, ridiculous prices that Apple asks for the phones. It's just silly, you know. We use reel-to-reel at a radio station. I worked in the early 80s. Oh my god. They don't use that as storage anymore. They've been transferring stuff over. I knew the technical name for that, the process they use. It deteriorates a lot over time. And some vinyl, oh my god. The digital storage is much better. But to me, it wasn't too long ago since, you know, the first CD recorders came out, you know, for videos and that, where you could actually, you know, record on disc. I can't remember today's. Remember Blockbuster, yeah, and the hard copies of games. Yeah, you'd go in and you'd rent your games. I used to do it, yeah. I can barely remember the 8-tracks. They were huge. Absolutely monsters. They were monsters. And the cassettes. Does anyone remember the first batch of video players, the Betamax. Well, that's what we call them here. Maybe called something else. They had one wheel. They were an absolute disaster. They would eat your movies. And then the VHS came out. Yeah, that pretty much was the end of the Betamax. So probably whoever came out with that had a patent on it, and then somebody came out with a system with two wheels. It was enough to get around the patent, but a way better system. How many? Tell me, how many movies did you lose to that? It had a habit of chewing up your movies. The one wheel system was so silly. No. I only ever saw, really, the VHS ones. Yeah, they've been gone now since the 90s, really. You know, since the recordable CD and that. Well, I think I still have some around somewhere. Some of those are actually worth money. Some of the Disney ones, you know, like Snow White and that. Not a ton, you know, not a ton, but still. 20, 40 bucks for some. No, that's not bad. Let's save this. That is a decent amount of work done on this. No, I think I've been on 8 hours. That is a good stream for Fallout. The stuff I have left to do is very repetitive and tedious. I'll have to put in pillars and, you know, finish these that I've done here and do something about these little flashing guys. So I'll probably come on later today in my own time if I get time to do this. But yeah, I think we'll do a raid. I'm getting really tired. And once I get tired, I get dizzy and start to see double. Some collectors will pay a good amount, yeah, in good condition with things like I could sell my own Game Boy games for a good amount of cash. Yeah, yeah, some of the collectors will do. Like even the old Segas. Yeah, I have to turn down the sound of my iPad so my boyfriend can talk to his friends on PlayStation 5. I will resume working. No problem, Perry. Yeah. I hope you have a great day, Perry, and stay safe. Bye. Right, I think we'll do a raid, guys. I haven't eaten in, oh my, 15, 16 hours. Oh, yeah. And Crocs need to feed regularly, I'm afraid. So yeah, I'll leave it here, guys, and I'll go straight to a raid. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming, and I'll be staying on there a good while because I've got some things here to do before I can eventually go to sleep. But I shall return tomorrow at the same time, and I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out. It's been fun, and you too, Chameleon. Have a good one, have a great day, and stay safe. So, Chameleon, Perry, and my dogs are starting to wake up now as well. And it's starting to get busy here in my household, so time for Croc to go back to his bask. And Roadrunner, yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys, I appreciate it. And also Hufflepuff and Jill. Take care, guys. And let's see who else was on. And of course, Lounge. Thanks for stopping by. And Das. I hope you guys have a great day. And I'm almost 100% relying on my message board. And of course, kids, stay safe. And Soulstraw, yeah, thanks for stopping by. And you too. Have a good one, Perry, and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, thanks for the host, and for everyone who hosted and narrated, guys. I appreciate it. And let me see. We said Soulstraw. Soulstraw. Let me see as we kind of shoot down through this here. And Stephen and Tigger. Yeah, take care, guys. And Roadrunner and a Hufflepuff. And of course, Blonde. Yeah, I hope all you guys have a great day. And to everyone who's watching, I appreciate the support, guys. As I said, I shall return tomorrow. But until then, yeah, we'll see who's streaming. And hopefully there will be somebody. Right, let's see who's streaming.